Hey, minion. Shouldn't you be at work? Shouldn't you be at work? Hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, okay, it looks like. Good morning, Lorak. Good morning, good morning. We're just getting the stream pulled up, so I'm waiting for people to come in. Hey, Mr. White, good morning. Oh, you're off till you get better, okay. Well, that's good. At least you can rest up. Take some Tylenol and whatnot, you know? Can you guys confirm, for anybody who's here listening to the stream, does game sound weird at all? Does it sound slow like it did yesterday? Or does it sound pretty normal? Does the music sound normal and whatnot? Because I definitely don't want to have like a slow, weird sounding stream. Good morning, Pirate. I did not sleep last night. I got no sleep last night, so I am extremely exhausted. But yeah, can you guys just confirm really quick for me, please, before we get started? Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. What about the game sound, though? I'm worried about I need the game sound. Like, I can fix that. Game sounds good to you? All right. All right. As for the extension, I'm gonna go ahead and activate it. You guys let me know if that's good. It says it's active on the channel, so. Hopefully that's good. Sounds good to you. Thank you, Laura. Hey, Albie. I know, I saw that you're up at 2, man. I was up with you. I just didn't respond. Thank you for lurking. All right, if at any point the game sounds weird, just let me know. We're gonna get started with our day today. We have a lot to catch up on. Even though I didn't sleep last night, I wasn't playing, so we have a lot we gotta catch up on. But I do have the Pico Puffs on the camera today, so she's gonna be hanging out with me, hopefully. It's gonna be another really slow day. It's actually probably gonna be super slow for the rest of like the next couple of weeks, so. Dying streamer confirmed. Dying streamer confirmed. All right, started. What should I, Mr. White says, yo, what should I do to start Witch Queen? What do you mean? Just do the campaign. Start the campaign. You should have start the Witch Queen campaign. Complete the Wellspring activity. We have some things we need to claim. I don't know if 1520 is the max here. I'll hold on to that. I'm not sure as of yet. All right. I think really quick what I need to do. Let's see. Does anybody know where the... Okay, so we have the 1550. Exotic chest armor. Okay, I should be able, if this works, I should be able to claim one of my exotics in the postmaster and it turn into a chest piece. Find out. Yeah, it is hard. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's pretty hard, but I mean, obviously if you go in solo, you know, your enemies are going to scale to just you versus a fire team. But it's a very long campaign, I'll tell you that. It's definitely, I feel like it's one of the longest campaigns Destiny's ever put out, if not the longest. I mean, the final boss fight on Legendary in itself was like an hour. So, like the final mission is like an hour-long mission. It's crazy. They really hit home run with this expansion, man. It's just so intense. So intense. Really good. I saw everybody on Twitter and on Reddit going like really hype about it. Super hype. All right, let's see if this works. Should work.
Checking now. Transfer.
Oh, bam. There we go. All right, so we have Hoarfrost. This is the new exotic. Okay. It's chest. So let's see what. Okay, so Titan has the helmet. Place barricade with a wall of stasis crystals. And the helmet. Hunter has a helmet and arms. And Warlock has legs and arms. Okay. So when it's arms for the master, then we'll claim we'll claim both the Warlock and the Hunter. When it's helmet, we'll claim Hunter, and then when it is boots, we will claim another Warlock. Nice. All right, cool. Rid of this. All right, I am gonna go ahead and hop into a party chat here. You picked that one up too? Nice. Hey, Alvi, do you know if these go up in power with you? These level up with you?
An interesting little
or is 1520 the max that it drops? I think it levels up with you, right?
Later.
I think they do. Hi, Miss Cabalita. Good morning. Good morning, Wolf. Good morning, guys. Thanks for coming in.
Hello.
Good morning, Darkness. How did you like the campaign, man? Did you play it? They level up with you? Okay, so I won't claim those yet. Alright, so I won't claim that yet. I did get this emote. It's so funny. I don't know where is this emote from? I I don't know where it's from, but it's so funny. So freaking funny. Okay, what else do we have for? Let's see.
Ah, should we begin?
Played a
then?
little, dude. It's been so good. Solo queue isn't bad. That's what I'm hearing. All right, so this can go bye-bye. These can go bye-bye. This can go bye-bye. All right. What else do we have?
Let's get started.
Void weapon, eh?
Done and done. Stay sharp.
Aw, thanks, Mr. White. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot to me. Why is he still lit up? Did I not turn everything in? Thank you for the hug,
Your
Miss
return
Cabalita.
honors me, Guardian.
Oh, because I have things to pick up. I wonder if this levels up with you. Interesting.
One guardian is a force.
Wonder if that levels up with you. I'm gonna
guardians
keep that there and
are
see if that levels up.
I don't
I'm gonna keep that there and
care.
see if that levels up with me.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious
I've
to
got
see
it.
what you've got for me to crack
All right.
open.
On the second part where you grab the motes for the gate or the ritual. Oh man,
Let's see.
so good. Good morning, y'all. You hear me?
Yep.
All
Good
right.
morning.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you go on if you go on Bungie.net and you go under the rewards section, there is a bundle that you can claim. And I just
Hello,
looked at
Guardian.
Raoul, and it is
Welcome.
a ghost shell, a ship. But interestingly enough, it's Cold Heart, which for me is 1520. So I don't know if that is like gonna level up with me if I keep it with Raoul, or if I should just like claim it. I'm wondering. I think I'm just gonna let it sit there and see if it levels up with me.
I think it does because I have the same thing with what's her name? This ship, right? What's her name?
Amanda Holiday.
Yeah, like I have those things I still haven't picked up,
Mhm.
and they're leveling up with me.
Ooh, right. Well, let's keep that simmering then. Let's keep that cooking. Hi, Miss Cabalita. So you got your story done? Did you get on early?
No, I did it last night after we
What?
separated.
No.
Yeah.
Did you do it solo?
Yeah.
You did legendary solo?
Yep.
Was it a lot easier? How are the enemies?
No, it wasn't easier. The boss fight took me a little while, but
Just a second, guardian.
it was okay. It wasn't terrible, but it would have been better with people.
Good
Put it that way.
morning,
It's doable.
Toxin. How are you? That's good to hear. All right.
Yeah.
So, so I have, let's see. I have a couple quests, but we should probably, do you think we should probably do our weeklies now? Thinking we should do our weeklies? Our Crucible, our Gambit, Strikes, like that? What do you think, Connor? Is he here?
He was here.
I think Crucible and Gambit are pinnacles, so
Okay, let me look at the roster here. Map, rather. Gosh. There we go. Okay, so what do we need to do? Okay, so these are pinnacles.
yeah, we need to be powerful.
So, powerful would be Dares of Eternity. 3 of those.
Nightfall.
Rope is a dead planet, so nothing else there. Cosmodrome, what's Cosmodrome lit up for? Oh, grass. Grass is pinnacle, so no to that. Grass is pinnacle. Okay,
Nightfall.
so 3 dares and a nightfall. Is that it? Good morning, Dad. How are you, man? Raffle,
Uh,
Nightfall.
What about the dungeon?
Dungeon is Pinnacle, so we don't want to touch that just yet. It looks like that's it. It looks like it's just oh, Vault of Glass is a tier 3 carve.
the Wellspring, the thing in the Shatter Throne, not Shatter Throne, Everything's Throne World.
You know, a lot of people were having issues with that. Like they couldn't load up the wellspring.
You have to complete the
I'm good, Dad. I've been up. I haven't slept.
quest line for the exotic grenade launcher.
Which is Queens of Worms.
Yes.
So I gotta do a strike then for that. You have that? Mine says complete the birthplace of the Vile Strike.
Yeah, I've already done it.
You have what? Void on
I've
it?
already done. I've
Oh,
already
you've
done.
already done it. Oh, okay. Well, I need to do it then. Oh. I guess I'll just load it up then. Or Steel, do you need to do it? Do you have that quest?
Yeah, I've already done it.
All right. Well, fuck me. I guess I will load it up.
Let me join you. Hold on.
All right. Good, Bacon. We just started our day today, man. Leveling up is so easy this season. Isn't Toxin? I'm still my first character, so. I didn't sleep last night, but I also did not keep playing. I was like trying to sleep and I didn't, so. Awful. Awful, man. But yeah, it goes good, Bacon. I'd say so. It goes good. I mean, I know a lot of people grind their ass off yesterday, but I mean, I have the ability to be able to like play all day, every day. So I think I'll be all right. Hopefully, be all right. So we'll see. I don't know. Gonna make some coffee. All right. Enjoy your coffee. Steel, you want to join this or no?
Yeah, I can join you.
I think he's in. What? I
You
thought he was in
also
Texas.
craft the exotic SAG by the way, Amber.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet, so I'm a little behind when it comes to stuff like that.
No, I'm just.
Alright, so where is this strike at? I'm guessing it's on South World, huh?
Yeah.
Light blade. Yeah, Texas. I got a frog in my throat. Sorry, guys. Good morning, Elo. How are you? How you doing, bud? All my friends are center or East Coast, yeah. Oh, so it's like really
All right,
early
Mara,
for you,
where are
Dark.
we headed?
This is like
To a
6 in
city
the morning,
shrouded
6:30?
in darkness through the nearby caverns. There you'll find the means to breathe life into the parasite once again.
Understood. We'll contact you when we reach it.
Doing good. Just keeping the grind going. You know how it goes. Have you played yet, Elo? Dang, it's so early. Dark. Good morning to you then. 8 for you. It's like 9:27. When do you go to work, Toxin? Man, it's so early. Yeah, wait till you get to the final mission, man. It is intense. good.
Mara, we found
Like
a door.
30 minutes. Oh, well,
It's like
Toxin,
the
thank
inside of a
you. Appreciate
pyramid.
you stopping in.
A
Means a
gateway
lot
to
to
the
me.
Dark City, built by that which
I miss
commands
you. I
the
feel like I
nearby
never get to see
pyramid.
you.
The
Working so
witness.
hard.
Not the witness itself, but a disciple.
So what is this place exactly?
A factory, you might call it. Built for the growth and facilitation of those like the very parasite you now hold. Go, see for yourself.
Not to be rude, but how do you know that?
One does not engage with the all-powerful without first gathering the most valuable tool in war. Knowledge.
Yeah, I got like a billion of them, Albie. I turned in my trials tokens, or I turned in my trials engrams, and I swear to God, every engram I turned in was the scout rifle. I was like, are you kidding me? I only got one summoner. I was so angry. I was like, this is bullshit. I was so mad. Like, it was literally all scout rifles. I was like, what the hell, dude? I need a sugar mama to take care of me. Same, I need a sugar mama too.
If hive worms were grown here, then we're looking for what? Some sort of machine?
It's twofold. A source of immense hive magic, a cryptoglyph, to provide life to the parasite, and a darkness
Okay, don't do
incubator
what I
to
just did.
infuse them.
Guardian
Shortly after gaining her new power, Savathun returned to her throne world, filled it with light, stamped out whatever poisons the witness's disciple had spread
Philo.
throughout, including within that factory. And yet, I believe Savathun far too cunning than to completely eradicate the potential power of that place.
Then we'll start with the
I got the
cryptoglyphs.
sword
Must
from
be around
Iron
here
Banner, and I
somewhere.
got a couple hand cannons from Iron Banner.
An entire city of darkness, right in the middle of Savathun's home. And she did nothing to stop it?
Why would she? At the time, it benefited her. Endless worms for an endless army.
There's nothing in here. Just some sort of leftover darkness energy.
All right, bye,
Resonance
Toxin. Have a good one.
of
Thanks for
what
coming
used to
in, man.
rest there.
Appreciate
A
you.
cryptoglyph.
And yet, the Scorn gave their lives to defend it.
Likely to obscure your path and trap you. Dispel it and see what happens.
And these artifact things are like so crazy.
You were right, Mara. The Scorn seemed to be messing with us. That opened a portal.
Seek further corruption throughout the space, and you will undoubtedly find our cryptoglyph.
Guardian down.
Oh, God.
Guardian down.
Oh, clearly that is not a place I'm supposed to go. are all these? It's so crazy. Well, this is gonna be a fun Grandmaster. Are we supposed to have
Stand on the plate.
Oh, okay. So they keep coming if you don't stand on the plate?
Yeah.
This will be a really good farm strike then. For like weapon progress and shit.
I think as of they keep coming, but
Well,
Yeah, I think they only
It-
activate
it-
when you're on the plate.
no.
Yeah, they don't keep coming. I don't think.
well, you
That would
guys
be
wouldn't
so
let me see. You stood on the plate. I was gonna keep killing the ads to see how long they were gonna spawn for.
Grind though, Queen.
What's
Grind.
up, Rock? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for stopping through. Hey, Swag. Good morning.
That's our cryptoglyph.
Have you been enjoying the grind, my friend? I know that's a really dumb question, but both new strikes are going to be fun. Great Grandmasters. Yeah, Wolf, I agree. Hi, Wolf. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're having a beautiful day.
It's ours, Mara.
Good. The Scorn will know what you're after now. Do not delay in locating the incubator.
Oh my god, Amber.
I feel like if I don't ask, you'll never tell.
Solo campaign has
But
been the
all
way
this
to go.
Savathun
Enjoying
and
the challenge makes
witness,
it way more
disciples,
interesting.
now
Nice.
visitors.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing a lot of
You
people say.
wonder how I came across this information.
Hold on, let me listen to this strike real
That
quick.
and why you didn't tell us sooner.
While you pursued Savathun, the parasite and I traveled far and wide, pursuing related interests. Much of this knowledge is still new, even to me.
Yeah, that's what Phil was saying. He was like really happy that the campaign was like long and challenging. He really enjoyed it because he felt like he wasn't just zoning out shooting ads. Like he actually had a decent time. Like, wow, that's nice. Yeah. We played that strike. It was really fun. The light blade. Yeah, well, wait till you get to the final
All
mission.
this Scorn tech lying around makes me think they're using the darkness energy in this place to build some sort of lair. Best we clean them out. I'm
Yeah.
picking up heavy darkness signatures in here, and more corruption.
You must be close to the incubator.
Only one way to find out. That definitely got the Scorn's attention.
Yeah, that's what Phil said. I really liked it. Boy, I'm really ready for this to be a Grandmaster. My God.
I'm here, brother.
Freaking Screebs, the little baby Screebs that'll be coming out.
The boss room is going to be into
The hell was that? Did you just pick up like a axe or something?
No, it's just the grill.
Oh. Yeah, I gave up on it. I gave up on it. Not for me. Not my cup of tea, dog. Not my cup of tea. Wonder if anybody's tried it in PvP. Like, I wonder how good it is in PvP.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm wondering what this submachine gun's gonna be like. It's like an automatic thorn.
I don't understand who thought putting them in the helmet was a great idea. It should be a single mopper. Yeah, I know. And it's like 3. And you have to change your helmet element, which is really annoying. I mean, I know it doesn't cost too much these days, but it's still really annoying that you have to like change it.
We're clear, but no sign of an incubator.
Yeah,
It must
really
be hiding
annoying.
in plain sight. Look around.
It's really
Fear
annoying.
swells. Deception Queen.
Is this thing
What
talking?
did you say?
Nothing. You heard that too?
The parasite. It speaks once again. It worked.
You didn't think it would?
Savathun's deceptions run deep. I fear that somehow the parasite is cursed. However, I have yet to see evidence of it.
Looks like the incubator's out of juice.
And the parasite?
Its vital readings are still low.
Then we have achieved only partial success. There are more incubators hidden across the throne world. I'll attempt to locate them.
Looks like our cryptoglyphs drained too. But we may be able to fix that.
See that you do. Keep the parasite safe. I'll be in contact once I locate our next incubator.
You're welcome.
I was like, what the hell is that thing talking? Is that thing talking?
Yep, it was talking.
Wow. What's up, Cast? Thanks for lurking, man. Alright, so now... Revitalize Sav... Wait, what? Savathun's worm. Wait, didn't we just do that? Is it glitched out?
No. Fine. Did you...
It says
what's the
mission in,
next
but
step?
underneath it, it says birth...
Yeah, but what's the next step?
See. Visit Fitch. Go to Fitch.
And there you go. There you go. No, that will unlock the Definitely.
So somebody last night, I think, confirmed that progress does not work in the Shattered Throne anymore. So
That's what I thought.
yeah. So, which means I'm thinking. I know a lot of people say go to Grasp, and I know Shirochi is also a really great place to go to. But I'm actually thinking I want to test out the Prophecy Dungeon at the beginning. Because those Thrall just keep spawning. You know what I mean? Like, they don't stop spawning. They keep spawning. You just, like, sit in the back or sit at the spawn point and just, like, kill them. Like, I never even thought to try Prophecy Dungeon because there's always a hallway, but I think I might try that. Let's see.
I feel like it may not be as good though.
Well, nothing's gonna be as good as the Thrallway, though.
I mean from the other two though.
Investigation's like a
Like
dance,
the
yeah.
grasp and
No,
Chi.
Grasp
We're on the
is
same
annoying
side here.
because you have to, like, you gotta deal with, like, the witches, and then you gotta deal with the fucking moats or the engrams dropping, and then you gotta wait for those to disappear and blow up, and then, like, I don't know. I mean, Grasp.
Well, I feel like the Thrall only spawn like a couple, and you have to
Ghost
wait.
of yours keeping you
And
in
then
good shape?
spawn again.
No, they're pretty continuous. Because they come from the back and the front. You kill them, and then they spawn in the back. You kill the back, and they spawn in the front. Like, they're pretty continuous.
That'll do.
I bet it's gonna be kill Chi.
I might just be sure if you, locate a cryptoglyph ruin in the Temple of Punishment. Are you guys past that level 2? Past that part 2?
Mm-hmm. I think
4 out of 17? You guys completed the whole thing?
no.
Oh, what are you on?
I'm
Hey,
step
so
10.
wow, you're still alive. Impressive.
I don't even know. What's the first call?
Steel, thank you so much! Thank you for the 10 months, man. I appreciate that. Holy hype. Thank you for the sub hype, Connor.
Queens and Worms.
Oh, I'm only on 6 out of 17. I gotta do the last sector part.
Thank you so much, Steel. Appreciate it. Alright, so locate the cryptoglyph ruin in the Temple of Cunning. Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
I guess I could just... okay. Take the area, right? Yeah, right here.
To be honest, the Trinity strikes are quite good. I quite like them.
Yeah.
The GM's gonna be fun.
How are you enjoying the grind, man? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Morning, Corvius. Good morning, Crystal. How are you two? How are you guys doing? Oh, Miss Cavalia, thank you. Got working on the campaign. Nice. Wait till you get the boss, man. It's so good. Oh my god. So freaking good. Yeah, congratulations on your VOD clear, Miss Cavalita. Yeah, I'm so happy. Dude, did you end up getting Vex? That would have been so sweet if you got Vex. Nah, you're good, man. Good. You gotta give yourself more credit, sweetheart. Cavalier, did you see my induction date? Were you here when I announced it? I can't recall if you were here when I announced it or not. I know you were working and lurking and playing and whatnot. I got my induction date. Yeah, I got my induce date. So it's gonna be March 13th at 10:30 p.m. So chances are I'll probably have them like on March 14th. Yeah, I'll probably have them on March 14th. I mean, unless I go into labor like right away when they induce me at 10:30 p.m. But hold on, I can't get to you. I don't know where you guys went.
There's a hole in the wall where there's a light back there. We have to slide in it.
I'm behind you. I'm coming.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
I was playing my postmaster right.
I don't know about happy. Thank you, Darkness. I'm definitely happy that I'm not having him on the actual 16th, but that I'm really happy about, but I'm fucking scared as shit, dude. I'm not ready, man. Dude, I'm like Pam from The Office. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, dude. I'm so scared. I'm so terrified, man. So fucking scared, guys. Like, I actually need to talk to a therapist. That's how scared I am. Like, I'm fucking terrified. Ugh, so scared. Like, I feel like women, hold on, I'm gonna mute because this is a little serious conversation. I feel like most women are like, oh my God, I can't wait to meet my baby, and I'm so happy, and blah, blah, blah. I've always wanted to be a mom, yada, yada, yada. And I'm just like, what am I doing? I feel like I'm adopting 30 dogs and I have to like take care of, like, I don't know. Like, I just don't have that, like, I don't have that, like, drive because I never, ever envisioned being a mom. So it's like, so scary. It's so fucking terrifying for me. Like, and I feel like I'm gonna mess up and be an awful mom and just, God, I don't want history to repeat itself. I'm fucking terrified, guys. I'm actually terrified. I don't know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. I'm just really scared. I'm really fucking scared. Hey, Queen, welcome in. It's okay. Man. That's what everybody keeps saying once I hold them, but it's probably gonna be. I'm so terrified. Yeah. You know, it's like I said it earlier. You know, it's like waking. It's like being it's almost like being a certain religion. You know, your whole life you go being a certain religion, and then you wake up one day and you just like you change religions. Like snap the fingers, you gotta change religions. You know, it's just. I'm legitimately terrified, guys. I really am. Like, being in control of another human being for the rest of their lives is fucking terrifying, and it's something that I never ever thought I'd have to do. Defeat Scorn in the Throne World. So it's just terrifying. I guess any Scorn, huh? Once the baby comes, it'll all disappear. You guys think so? Absolutely fine to feel that way. You're making a whole ass person. I know, and it's scary, and you're responsible for that person. You know, you're responsible for that person, and it's like now Florida. I don't know if it's like this anywhere else, but Florida's passing a law that like if your child doesn't go to school, like you're basically gonna be held responsible. And it's just fucking terrifying. It's just terrifying.
You can be a big help. You can go places I can't and bounce back from a lot of violence.
Yeah, Phil, Dad.
We're on the same side here.
No, but Queen, my induction date is March 13th, so we were just talking about that. But you know what? I'm just happy that I have you guys here. Miss Cabalita, I'm happy I have you here too. You're gonna help me out, right? Not alone. Exactly, Jinx, man. I have you guys, and I'm gonna better believe I'm gonna be relying on y'all. I'm gonna be relying on y'all. You're such a babe, thank you. Thanks a village, in this case a kingdom. Look at this flag, let's go. Oh, Elam, see that? I got you guys. Love it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. These guys don't know to shoot the little things. Oh, darkness. Thank you guys. I'm guessing at this point it's just kill Scorn, right? Anywhere in the... This is the Throne World, right?
Yep.
Okay.
This is where you have to kill 100, right?
Yeah. I'm 15 out of 100.
Alright. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Sorry, I was having a very in-depth conversation about being an adult.
I heard. I wanna grow up. Wanna grow up.
Yep, getting old sucks.
I mean, bro, I'm coming 25.
Shut up.
I'm
turning 25. Shut up.
25 years old.
Shut up.
Boy.
Shut up, Otter.
Got your orders here from the head of our little hive family. So listen up. I don't like how these Scorn
Everyone
think
loves your
they're
laugh,
better
Connor.
than us
You
showing
have the
off their
most
fancy
infectious
gear.
laugh, according to...
Maybe I want someone to lighten some of that burden.
Yeah,
I am. First time. Yes, ma'am. Or sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be gaming. We're gonna be gaming. Gaming! Hey, Hungo! How's it going? Queen, thank you. I just went in a whole ass circle for no reason. Look, my brain is already turned off, chat. My brain is already turned off. I just did a whole ass circle. It's like not even paying attention. Yeah, Connor's a fucking baby, and he's over here like, I'm gonna turn 25.
Okay, 25
Alright,
was
Seth,
old
good
for
stuff.
me, okay?
Well, good morning, Hungo. Good morning. Okay, is it just me, or do I feel like we deserve another fast travel point?
Yes, we did.
Like, did they not fucking learn from Europa that we desire fast travel points all of the time?
It should be like a fast travel point in each section.
Yeah, or like, they just like did not learn. What is this trash? Give me 15 20s. Okay, chill out. Oh gosh. That's what we told him, Wolf. That's exactly what we told him, Wolf. What Phil and I were trying to tell him. Yeah, sure will.
What do you mean I'm 25 years old? I'm 25 years off 50.
Oh my my god.
What do you mean?
This man right here.
Hold that
You think
position
everybody
and
dies
watch
at
for
50,
human
Connor? Because I'm gonna be dead
retaliation.
very soon if that's the case. Jesus.
What, like 50 years is like half of your lifespan, though.
God. I guess just throw me out to pasture and die then. Fuck. God damn. Go ahead and just throw me out and kill me. And I'm having a baby. Like, what are you... Oh my god.
What can I say?
50 isn't old, you hit 35, 40, yeah, I know. But not according to Connor. According to Connor, just take me out the pasture and shoot me in the fucking face. Like, I'm done. Wow, where are all the score at? Because this is slightly. Oh, there's a public event coming up here. I always do this every time. At Logic, I got another 5 years left, right, Wolf? Jesus.
What I'm saying is, once you hit 50...
All you're saying is, once you're 50, just go ahead and die. Like, that's...
What I mean is, once you hit 50... Once you hit 50... That's...
50's
half
the
of
new 30.
your...
50's
It's
the new
like
30.
half of your life is gone.
Shut your mouth. People are living longer and longer every day. Alvy says I'm already out in the pasture and shot them, dude. Jesus. I'm saying Alvy.
All I'm saying is, I'm not ready to be 25 yet, okay?
Okay, well, I'm not ready to be out put in the pasture and shot either, but you know.
Oh my god, what I would do to be 25 again.
Okay, okay. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, if I could be 25 again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Knowing what I know? Oh my goodness. Connor over here. Did you hear the conversation, Steel, or did you just get back?
Yeah, I just got back.
Oh my god, this man out here saying he put out the pasture and shot at 50, basically. He's like, oh, I'm 25, I'm a quarter to 50. I'm so old. Meh.
You don't know old until you hit 30. That's when it really speeds up.
Yeah. I wouldn't even say that. I'd say once you hit like 35, you're like,
Yeah.
oh shit. Like, damn. And then every year after that is like, oh my god, no.
I'm already having it at 25,
Oh
so
my
you're
God,
alright.
I'm gonna be 40 in 2 months.
Hey, Bo, welcome into the stream. Let me get you a nice little wave. Hello. Thanks for joining.
It feels like I was only 16.
Yeah, wait till you hit 30, you're gonna be like, man, I feel like I was 20.
Now, in literally 2 weeks, I'm gonna be 25. Like,
No, Connor.
25 is that's your prime, bro.
No, Connor. 2 weeks.
Fine.
No, 3 weeks.
oh, what? How many weeks it is?
I was about to say, Connor, I'm having my baby before your birthday, so you better shut your poor mouth. 2 weeks.
Now, my birthday's gonna be whatever day Calvin's birthday is. I'm moving it. I'm moving my birthday.
god.
I found a region chest over here if you guys haven't gotten this one yet.
I've already got.
Yeah, I've got all the region chests. I need more scorn though. My goodness, 76 out of 100. I need another public event. Oh shoot, there's one going on right there, but I don't know if that's scorn.
Yes, this I think this one's one.
The one that's already active?
This one. Oh wait, you're not in here. You're not in this area.
There's one that's already active.
Yeah. This is gonna be stolen, I think.
But what I'm going to is probably high.
This is the public. This is the pyramid park event.
So I tried to make that heroic earlier, and
Oh
I
my
couldn't
god, Bo!
get it to work.
Really? Oh my
You
god.
just throw the orbs at the middle.
They're
right?
funny,
Yeah, I
Swag.
did it earlier.
Yeah, I was doing that and it didn't work. Maybe I did it wrong.
I'm stuck on a loading zone. Imagine being stuck on a loading zone on PS5.
Imagine.
Hey, what is everybody on Reddit was like having a fucking hissy fit about something called HDR. Like,
Oh yeah.
what?
It's messing up with PlayStation.
HDR looks like shit on this.
I don't know what HDR is. Like, I don't see a difference on my end. Like,
You don't have it. You might not have HDR.
Like, people were talking about it. I was just like, I have no idea what that is. Like, what's the problem?
It looks too. I turned it off.
Like, the game looks fine to me. I don't see a difference at all.
Yeah, you probably don't have
It's under option.
It's under.
Settings?
Yeah, under video. Oh, actually, HDR looks way better now. I haven't even messed around with it.
I see screen bounds, brightness, 120
Yeah.
hertz, field of view,
You don't-
motion blur, chromatic.
You don't have HDR. It would be under the first option. You don't have a monitor that supports HDR.
Oh, okay.
What were they saying about it? Because it
They were
looks
just,
to
they
me
were,
it seems better.
They were saying that like everything looks saturated now. Like everyone was complaining about it on Reddit. Like there was at least 50 posts about it. Like people were saying on Xbox, on computer, on PlayStation, like the HDR is all washed out and it's only on Destiny. So like they said that like the blacks have like I guess a different like plasticky gloss look and reds are real saturated. But I'm just like, I don't fucking see a difference. I don't even know what that is.
Well, before it was very dark. It's hard to see anything. You were in a dark zone, you couldn't see where you were going. So it looks like they lightened it. Which is maybe well, to me, like I just turned it on and it looks good. Well, in a light zone, I haven't been in a dark zone. Seems better.
Keep an eye on the ball.
Yeah, I got a ball here. Where's the... So you supposed to throw it at this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like, well... I don't know, it lit
Yeah.
up.
No, he did. I did it though.
What the hell's this region chest thing?
So that one, that was not the top. Up top.
It's at the top? How do I get it?
Yeah. Prime. It walks to you.
And where's Min?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Grab them all. No, that's better.
I know you're eavesdropping.
Oh, is it heroic?
No.
Nothing brings folks together like a common enemy. And you got a lot of it. Watch your butts.
Pyramid super weapon is no more.
Yeah, wow, good work. You can bet there'll be another soon. Like you Vanguard folks say, stay vigilant, Guardian.
Oh man. No. Oh. Wait a minute. What? This thing's done. Okay, so I want to extract ambitious assassin, so that's energetic. Okay, so do I just delete the gun after I'm done with what I extracted? I don't want it.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Okay.
So what are you talking about when you're talking about extracting?
Okay, so do you have one of those deep sight weapons? Do you have one with the red border around it?
Yeah.
Okay, go into it, and you see the perks, like your 2 perks, right? So like, for example, I have a bow that has hip fire grip and sympathetic arsenal.
Yeah.
If you look at the perk, you'll see underneath it, what does it, like your first perk, what does it say? Does it something element? It should say something
I
element.
have ruinous element and energetic.
Okay, so when you get that done, when you get your progress done, if you look on your if you go down below where the mods are, like where you were, like let's say you were gonna slot like a minor mod, there should be a deep sight resonant node. You see that? So you have like your master word.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you look underneath that, you'll have 2 different mods. So basically that's what you extract. So like, what did you say your first one had?
And ruinous and energetic.
Okay,
element.
and your ruinous perk, what is it?
Explosive light.
So if you extracted the ruinous perk, if you selected that, you would get explosive light as a build craft mod.
Oh, to when I mod a weapon, I can put that
explosive light on it. Yeah. I know, I didn't understand it at first either. I was really confused, but yeah. Now, and you can only craft weapons that you've done progress for. So, say you have like a bow that has sympathetic arsenal, right? And you did the bow and you did sympathetic arsenal. Well, you can only craft a bow, right? Like you can't go craft an auto rifle and put sympathetic arsenal. It doesn't work that way. You only get plans for the weapons that you
Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
It was confusing. I was like,
I was confused too. Connor had to explain it to me. Like, I have no idea.
That's cool. I like that.
The more progress, the more perks you unlock. That I don't know. That I'm not sure. Sorry. I still have to defeat Scorn. I think I'm missing a couple of events too. How do you get plans? So Wolf, you have to do so you get plans for the weapons that you do. So like I just did Pardon Our Dust. I just deleted it. You might have missed it. I just did Pardon Our Dust that had a red border. So in theory, I should have the plan for Pardon Our Dust because I did it. So like right here, or like Whispering Slab. If I used this bow, if I use this bow and I complete it, that means I can craft a Whispering Slab. I now have the plans for it. So once you get progress completed on a gun, like once I complete this, I'll have the blueprint to make this bow. So the crafting, so Wolf, some weapons are not available for crafting yet. The weapons that you can craft have this red border around them. See the red border? All the weapons with the red border are the ones that you can craft that are in your inventory. But I think you can, go and see what you have the potential to craft at the table, but not all of the weapons are there. I think they're gonna come out, like, I don't think there's any hand cannons right now, but I think they're gonna come out in the future. They're gonna come out with more weapons in the future. So if you don't see something right now, it could very well be something in the future. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat.
Eyes up, thralls. It is a new day, and there's blood to spill. Go commit some indiscriminate mayhem.
What's Lucent Brood? Those are the guys with like the healing, right? With the white overshields.
I think it's just Hive altogether. Yeah.
Okay.
I got that down pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Let me see here. Yeah, I guess it's just in general just Hive.
Okay, I'm having the worst luck finding Scorn. So if you guys see Scorn, let me know.
You remember that area where we were searching for chests yesterday?
The Missim area or whatever?
Yeah, go over
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
There's tons of Scorn.
Eventually, I'm at right now.
That's where I did mine. Yeah, because like a public event will spawn there. And those ads just keep respawning.
This for War Mob is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
What is?
Just for War Mob. So when you get a kill, it increases the draw time, the draw time or charge time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, and it lasts for 15 seconds.
Nice.
And then every time you get a kill, it goes up.
That was a pretty good event spawn in me. Also be scoring that, but
No, sorry, it wasn't. No, it's 5 seconds. Kill, but it goes up.
Yeah,
as you
so
get,
under the patterns and
kill.
catalysts, it shows you. So you click right here. Like, these are the 2 bows you can make. These are the pulse rifles you can make. These are the scout rifles, sidearms, submachine gun, so on and so forth.
Yeah, from the boss.
I think that's how that works, yeah. But I think in the future they're gonna add more. So. First I get here and there's just... Oh my god, there's definitely a Guardian Hive though. anybody says. Sympathetic arsenal on a bow is clutch.
That's nice.
It really is. Like, especially if you have a really slow loading heavy or something, you know?
Yeah.
Switch to a bow, get a kill, bam, it's reloaded. Like, that's what I used to do with Xenophage. I used to run Xenophage with a sympathetic arsenal weapon, so I never ever had to reload Xenophage. Xenophage takes like 3,000 years to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta find the entrance to the Sephiroth Lost sector.
Yeah, that's the part I'm on. Yeah, let me make my way over there now. First I fast traveled right before you said that.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Okay, so like what?
It's underneath.
Oh, got you. I guess I gotta kill them alive, dude.
If it's a Hive Guardian, I need to crush 3.
You need to kill him?
I need to crush 3 potions.
Oh yeah.
It's not there. You have to do somewhere else, Steel.
Oh, okay.
The Lucent Hive are beginning another ritual again already? They're more determined than any hive we've encountered yet.
Savathun's throne world is a nexus of power. I'd be shocked if a brood didn't exploit that as often as possible. Shut it down.
Ooh, I just heard one of those guys by me. I'm gonna go kill him real
Finch,
quick.
we found what looks like a hive.
Oh, or not. He just supered me.
You know anything about it?
No. That place is nothing but dead hive who spent their whole lives causing pain. Monsters for the monsters.
Finch, we found what looks like a hive tomb. You know anything about it? You've never told us to stay away from trouble, Finch. What's really going on down here?
No. That place is nothing but dead hive who spent their whole lives causing pain. Monsters for the monsters.
Keep doing the
Finch, we found what looks like a hive
keep doing
tomb.
all sucker.
You know anything about it? You've never told us to stay
Are you
away
down
from
here with me,
trouble,
Steel, or
Finch.
no?
What's really
No,
going on
I'm
down here?
killing a Hive.
No. That place is nothing but dead hive who spent their whole lives causing
Fucking
pain.
Ghost is glitched out. He's saying the same thing
Monsters
over
for
and
the
over again.
monsters.
You've never told us to stay away from trouble, Finch. What's really going on down here?
He said the same thing 3 times.
You see you had them.
Yeah, clearly. He literally said it 3 times, like back to back. I was like, Ghost is still talking about the same thing. Good morning, Dollar. How are you? Busy last night? Yeah? Nice. Good stuff, man. Do you know how far you got at all? You didn't finish the campaign or anything yet, did you? Gotcha. Man, you are in for quite the grind, Dollar. It is a long campaign. It's definitely like the longest campaign that Bungie's ever put out, in my opinion. It is so long. Like the last mission alone feels like a dungeon. Like it feels like a dungeon run. Like I can clear. Well, we did it on
I need to
legendary.
crush this ghost to fight.
We did it on legendary, but yeah, like we can clear the grass dungeon faster than the fucking mission, the final mission, man. It was crazy. Crazy. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying.
Where do we go now? This way? Oh yeah, this way maybe.
No, last mission was so good. It was just it was super long. It literally felt like a dungeon.
Wait till you do it solo.
I ain't shit solo on this. Whoa, look at this big guy.
He's big.
This would be a fun master.
Make sure you do the Make sure you do the reveal.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking for though.
It's up top. It's up top, yeah.
My strength returning. Done well, Guardian.
You know who we are?
Watch many of you. Where Host went, I went. Long for those days.
I know more, Parasite. We seek information regarding humanity's collapse. Provide it, and you'll have a host again soon.
Ah, Deception Queen. Hello again. You.
The worm sounds like Granny Games. Go.
Do not toy with us. Provide the aid we seek, and we shall do the same for you.
And who hosts this humble worm, then?
The Awoken Queen will provide. Do you agree?
Deliver your promise, gain your desire. Till then...
Patrol. Right? Yeah, there needs to be a fast travel point. Like, come on, Bungie.
Yeah.
How did they not learn from Europa? Like, seriously. I will provide. What? What?
hanging over the moon real quick. The
Okay.
moon, Mars.
We gotta do 3 patrols, right? I'm gonna grab this kill one.
You back in a minute?
Attention all Lucent Hive. Imaru here with your marching orders. Witches say this ritual is sensitive to necrotic echoes. Translation, no dying, no killing. Yet, too many deaths and the whole thing backfires.
I don't understand this. Reveal. Okay.
Oh, there's like a painting. Are you talking about the one in there?
Yeah.
If you go up, there's like a witch queen, like.
Yeah, I
marking on
saw
the-
it, but I don't know what to do. Like, there was no prompt or anything.
Yeah, there's another one in the main, like where we spawn in. But yeah, there's nothing to do with it. I don't understand it either.
Hey, what?
There's a reveal thing here. I don't know what exactly it's doing.
I lost my shards and prisms again.
You lost them from your postmaster?
Yeah.
What? Are you? What? How?
Because the new weapons apparently don't show up on them.
Alright, man. Oh, now I have to crush 3. Now I have to crush 3 things.
But if we open up the direction, you can actually see it in first. We have to go mark it.
Alright, we started these patrols. Almost done with this one.
Mine's not highlighted anymore.
It's see if you've already highlighted it.
Huh?
It's at the top there. It was at the top. Above the strike. That's it there.
What do you?
It's above the strike. It's the crest symbol above the strike.
That doesn't say anything about hyper.
Yeah, but that's where you have to go.
Healer, are you getting progress on yours? Because I saw you destroy 2 of them.
Yeah, but it's not. I guess it's not here. I don't know where we have to
Okay,
go.
okay. So it's just 100.
Why, just saying.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
the
wanted to double
Queen's,
check.
I've already done.
Queen's Bailey. It's like
Okay.
oh wait, it's in here. I think I'm near it. I'm right next to it. Wait, how do I get in?
Mark it and it'll give you away.
Ah, I think it's this one.
spot near you earlier, and I didn't find anything, but I still got, I mean, let's just call it a feeling. Give it a look for me.
The new weapons are showing up for me and Dim, Connor. I just pulled one from. Sometimes you have to refresh your Dim. It doesn't automatically update. Like if it sits idle, you have to refresh it.
But now they oh well.
Yeah, like Dim doesn't always like auto update. You have to like keep refreshing it in order for it. At least I've always had to refresh it.
It's fine. I got plenty more.
Oh, got ya, Albie. Got ya.
Queen's Bailey thing is really easy.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness
tools.
readings.
Yeah.
The same sort of energy the
Yeah,
pyramids
I'm
give
going back
off.
to help you now.
My hidden have
I was
reported
just- I was
scorn
right next
smuggling
to it, so
pyramid
it's
tech
like-
into the
it's
throne
good.
world.
Yeah, that's
Likely
just
on
weird,
behalf
but
of this
it's
witness.
infused with darkness, like a ludicrous amount of it.
Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
Alright, I'll go in here. We'll swap places, Steel, if you want to do the last one.
Sounds good.
Did you get credit for that patrol that I just did?
Let me check. I'm in the middle of a public event, apparently. No, I did not get credit for it.
Okay, just walk.
It'll spawn.
Walk where?
Is it just killing ads? Or killing guardians?
Yeah, just kill guardians.
Hopefully I had some ammo.
Alright, my little antisocial arthropods. This is First Ghost Imaru talking. Scouts say the Scorn are prepping a nasty hello for the Vanguard forces. Move in and mop up anything still twitching.
Boy, I wish I could get my super as fast as the fucking Hive Guardians get theirs. That sure would be swell.
I know. I
See,
was
Bungie
thinking.
didn't nerf their fucking supers.
I was thinking that. Yeah, actually.
They got that fucking year one.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Remember when Orpheus Riggs gave you your super back like instantly? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Don Muhammad Call.
That year one super. Nice, folks. Come on. I have no ammo. I literally only have primary ammo. No, I have potions. Very annoying. It's taking me 30 years to kill one guardian.
I'll wait to do the last before I continue from that.
Wait for a while because I've only killed one guardian. 2 more to kill. I don't have any ammo. Like, I only have primary. It's just like. Actually.
Got your orders here from the head of our little hive family. So listen up. Those day-glow dunces will want some of the surplus you just looted from that Scorn convoy. So shoot first!
You watching your back out there? Well, Lixney, some of them turned to the darkness. And now, the Hive have the light?
You got credit for that, right?
Yeah.
Queen's Bailey. We gotta go back. Which is this way.
Mara, the worm. Can it hear us?
Not while it hibernates.
In that case, you're not really going through with this host thing. It'll corrupt you, turn you against us. Mara?
It won't.
It said you were...
Listen not to the treacherous words of a parasite.
You're deflecting.
And you're intruding. I will not speak of it again. Onward.
Oh, you killed him, and my rocket rocket was stuck to him, and it killed me.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Whoever.
That's funny. Well, that's over. Okay, so it's over the other side.
Alright, so I'm gonna fast travel back here. She sounds like a parasite herself, the Sus Queen. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we like go against her or something. there, Connor.
I wish it was more on freaking fast travel point.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I forget where this last sector was. It's like right here somewhere.
Is that what we're looking for? A lost sector?
Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Where I'm at.
I'm sensing light, but we haven't encountered any sources of light elsewhere in this swamp. Any insight, Finch?
Light? You sure? 'Cause my scans, they're showing scorn.
He's doing the repeat thing for me.
And light? Yeah, this we're investigating.
Like, just want to make sure you heard it 10 times. So confused. I thought my Gallahorn killed me. I was like, from there?
That's what I thought.
Like Narnia. There's like no way it should have killed me. There's a little thing right here.
Ooh, that was a screw.
Or no, did you kill him? Oh, it is.
I like how I go to damage him and you just kill him.
Let me take care of this overkill.
There's a reveal here, don't go up yet. Oh, you can go in here. Which we needed to do anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
Air here. Like fundament. Good to breathe again.
Don't get used to it. You'll be back beating off a host
Hey,
soon enough.
Jeff, and welcome
You're about to
in.
make me spend
A
$15
great
for that.
team,
It's really
Mara
fun, dude.
and I. Better than by
Yeah,
herself.
yeah, it's really sus, brother.
Need the
That one. Plotting
whole
to kill
couple of
Eris
freaking budget.
Morn? Crow? You even.
You're
Thank
lying.
you so much, Jeff. That's very, very
The
kind of you,
parasite
man. Thank you.
speaks truth. Or adjacent to it, anyway. They're not
Let me
plots,
test that
or
out.
contingencies,
Oh, Connor, I can't
in
hear you.
case evil sways them. Or you.
As usual, Deception Queen provides half-truths. The what, not the why. Pulls wool over eyes once again.
Enough, Parasite. Keep your tricks out of the Guardian's head.
You first.
What did you say, Connor? Something about Bungie?
The boxes you get from the treasure hoard.
Treasure
They
hoard.
don't. Yeah, they don't cap at 1500.
Paraversal halls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, because I just got a 1520 from it. I don't know how high they go up, though, but... Yeah, they definitely don't cap it. Just give me a gun, and it is... Yeah. I think it might cap it. Vicious Assassin and Vorpal. Interesting. With polygon rifling and flared and a stability masterwork. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're just gonna go ahead and masterwork it. Is there an adept SMG this season?
I think so. The only one there might be is Shaver's Wrath Trials.
Oh yeah, share. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Sam. You're right.
It's got a badass submachine gun right now, actually.
Yeah, that's what I just got. I got the 7th Seraph with Ambitious
I
Assassin
got
and
a-
Vorpal.
I got a Forensic Nightmare.
Oh, is that one of the new ones?
Yeah. With Thresh. And heating up.
I got one with Arsenal, which I'm getting to.
It's not that-
the Arsenal for the crafting.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get gear below 1520. Why is that? Ooh,
Yeah, I am too. I'm getting 1521 blues though.
really?
Yeah.
My legendaries are dropping at like 1517, which is really weird.
Don't forget. I think it goes by your base power level, not the other fact.
I'm at everything I have is 1520, so it should be dropping higher.
At your base.
Yeah, all my gear is 1520, and I'm still getting 1517 like legendaries and stuff. Yeah, my helmet's 1522, my arms are 1520, chest piece 1523,
Yeah.
boots 1520.
The only thing that will level you up is powerful gear, though. The only thing that will power you up is powerful gear. Once you reach the soft cap, it's powerful gear that will level you up.
Yeah, but why are blues dropping at 1520, but legendaries are dropping at 1517?
All depending on why you get them.
I just think that's your RNG.
Okay, okay, now what we gotta do?
I'm doing the next part of the quest here,
That'll
but
do.
I don't know how to get over here.
Hey, Cobb!
But you guys are on with me now. I stopped.
I don't know. There's nothing lit up for me.
Hey, do not knock anything over. Sorry, it's just that I got all this meticulously
There we go.
organized.
You should be on 12 out of 17, right? Where it says rune found.
Yeah, 12 out of 17, yeah.
Yeah. Just go down to the bottom right of the map. Like, it's hard, it doesn't show you. It's just scroll down.
Oh yeah, Cub, we finished that yesterday. The final mission was amazing. Oh my goodness.
Guardian.
How are you liking it though?
About what was said before, my contingency plans. Darkness corrupts. Eris, my brother Aldrin. You. Whether it be in this timeline or another, we cannot risk it. Sparing you all that dark fate is my burden.
Uh-huh.
It's an absolute last resort.
said, uh-huh.
They all are.
Okay then.
I'm
Maybe
not
O'Connor's
lying
going
to
around
you.
that way and climb up.
But you're not telling us the whole
There's
truth
like
either.
scan things.
I have
so-
my methods. You have yours. I only ask that you trust me.
We'd ask the same of you.
In due time.
I know, right? I know, right? He said, uh-huh. Uh-huh. He said, uh-huh. I haven't gotten the SMG yet. Check it out. That's my ghost. Oh my god. Swag, you're so funny.
Guardian down.
I want to go up to that eye.
Wait a second. There's no hide
I don't
room
think
here.
so, man. I don't
Finch,
know.
we got nothing from these hides.
Oh, sounds like they beat you to it. I'd look around if I were you. Get some of that special vision magic you Guardians love so much. I've sometimes stashed stuff over there, you know, to keep valuables hidden, even from their own. Not much care for personal property in their ranks.
Got it. We'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm just, you know, I'm just giving you a little bit of a nudge there, you know? You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're absolutely welcome, Connor. You're absolutely welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I totally deserve that.
You know, nudging you up, that's all.
I think I went the wrong way.
You did. You guys did.
Love tap.
Love. Okay. Okay. If that's what you want to call it,
It's
that's
a
what you
love
want to call it.
tap! What you,
Yeah.
what you mean?
If you want to call it like that, then that's fine.
It's a little bit of a love tap, that's all, you know? Tap, 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 brew. It's not like, you know, I pushed you off an edge or anything. Fine.
When you get here, I'm moving just in case. I thought you would do it.
Connor, how could you think something like that? I just don't know why you
Very-
would ever think anything like that.
Very easily.
I don't know where we're supposed
I
to
think
go.
you went the wrong way.
Well, like... Oh, I see it. Oh, right, I think.
I think up here?
Yeah.
Well, I don't need a reveal for that shit. I can just hop right up.
Us hunters have to use it, okay?
Losers. No, this isn't where we go. This is where we came from. Oh, what's up? I recovered though. I recovered.
Yeah. I was waiting for Connor to come up there so I could knock him back out.
Wow! What is it? Is it Pig on Connor Day or something?
We're not picking. I told you it's a love tap, man.
I should have went with my brothers. God damn it.
I should have went to my brothers, he said. Oh my god. It is not this way. Do not come this way.
Maybe it's below?
I'm in nearby cache.
Okay, it's not below.
Oh, okay, shoot the.
I thought they had something had to. Oh, they light up. Okay, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, like.
The cache is down there. Big green, you see that? Big green.
Gonna come in handy in that raid, man.
Mm-hmm. And when in doubt, you shoot things.
Now we gotta find an entrance. Now
Where's
we
it
know,
clean
Dollar.
up?
Now we know. Now we know.
At least it's by the Watch Tower point.
How do we get energetic elements and neutral elements? Like, how do we get these things? Exactly.
I'm not sure.
Huh?
I'm not sure.
Coco said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hmm?
Coco said, fuck this shit, I'm out. She's up and about.
Coco! Oh, this is the one we tried to do yesterday.
Question mark.
You? Get your ass out of our domain, they said. Dollar said I figured you just needed to bash
like a
Connor
cavern,
into them.
But it's not.
Yeah.
It's one of the hive's
Oh my
organic
god!
buildings. Any idea what we're looking at,
Oh, well, at
Finch?
least I
Love
like it.
tap him into the flags, yeah.
But the Hive don't dress things up for fun. If they disguise this, whatever it is, it's because they feel like there's something worth hiding.
Then we'll get to the bottom of it.
Just return, I'm a Titan.
You're gonna be super sweet to me because I've been super sweet to you. I know.
Totally.
Little
That's
thing over
sweet.
here.
That's sweet. I'm gonna give you some, mouth taps. I think it's just you keep falling in the water like this.
This one there's 3 plates you have to stand on to unlock it. They were.
Third place.
I am.
It's already done.
What hurt? Oh. Where the hell are you? I can't figure out how to get.
There's a door in the middle of the stairs. Just go.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, Swag. Banshee has a really good roll of the new fusion. Alright, I'll check it out. Thank you for the tip. Again, what the hell? Worst part of throwing it in the game. Is there a little reveal thing, or is it just like, oh, there it goes. Wait. He just went for night? Okay, I need
Oh, once again. Oh, Deception Queen, come to me, gracious host.
You'll have your host, just as soon as we have our information.
And why spill my juice gossip first?
Because we'll spill your insides if you don't.
Coward's way out. Kill me, lose priceless knowledge. Humanity suffers. Perhaps there's contingency for them too?
Guardian, smash the parasite's skull.
Relax. Have your precious knowledge. Surprising you'll find Sabathun, much like Mara, riddled with doubt. In the face of collapse, Sabathun... Help!
Its energy is draining fast.
Cursed by the Witch Queen after everything!
Mara, it needs our help now. What do we do?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I am sleepy.
Mara.
Thank you for the
Hello?
2 gifted subs.
She really just left.
Thank you so much, Sleepy. That's very kind. Thank you for giving to Panda and Young. Some hype. Let's go.
Okay.
Thank
Who
you.
can help us? Who else
having a
knows
great day.
about hive worms? Of course. Finch. Don't fail us now.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. All right, I need to go tinkle again. I'll BRB. BRB, guys. I gotta go tinkle.
Wash your hands.
last step.
What is this? Is this a weapon spot that I don't have? Is that why I can't get it? Does it go in your heavy spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just gotta wait for the twinkle, the Tinkle Queen to get back.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can get all the way up here.
Make sure one of your heavy slots is free.
Thank you, Corvius, for the P.
Ghost ears keeping you in good shape?
Okay.
Only blanc for
Minion.
I'm already on it. Oh god.
Minion, thank you for the BRB, man. Yeah, past the, no! Lifelong Crash, thank you so much, man. Yeah, past the, Can we get some welcomes in chat, guys? Let's get some love out there. Let's get the hype going. Let's get the chat going. Let's liven it up a little bit. Yeah, past the, whatchamadoobur, the crafting table, I think there's like a little firing range thing. Thank you for the welcomes in chat, everybody. Thank you for livening the chat up. I appreciate it. I know it's a little dead here, so I appreciate anything you guys can put in chat to help keep it going.
Almost got killed by some.
Thank you, Zern. Thank you, Corvius and Bacon, Swag, Dollar, Minion. Thank you guys so much. Connor, thank you. I'm here doing stories, watching stream. Thank you, Minion. Appreciate it. Let's get all the hype out there. Thank you. Check the peepee sizes, huh? Check the peepee sizes. Oh, I got 15 inches. I'm done for the day.
Mara,
9 out of 10, too. Let's go.
losing strength. Don't let me die. We'll kill you.
You're not going to die. Just stay with us. Those hive wells Finch mentioned
He's
must be
like,
around
this
here
ghost
somewhere.
is so over it. He's so over it. He's like, God, you're not gonna die. You're being over dramatic. If they make it so it has damage number, the range is I die happy guardian. I think so. I think
There.
it does have numbers
Ahead.
though.
Oh well.
Any better?
Barely. More.
Okay, I just want to confirm. Is this Sabathoon's
Carry
worm?
me.
Carry you?
Need quick relief.
Okay.
Hurry!
Like awfully dramatic for
I mean, Something's wrong, right?
Just a few more. Hurry.
Oh, I'll just waffle away. Our ghost is right.
You're not gonna die. You're being over dramatic. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Time until detonation. Oh, I guess I have to.
And they call you a guardian.
I will literally rip you in half. I will literally shit on you. Rip you in half.
Oh, there's tons of death traps in here.
Yeah, I know. There. Worm is dead.
Look at here.
Somebody else take it. And punch them. I watched the whole thing. Clip it. Clip it. Oh, I love that the thing is moving your dead body too. That's hilarious. It's like a sweeper fucking bot. You gotta pick up that worm or else it's gonna explode.
What is it?
I got it.
Gotta pick it up and put it in the like green pools.
Precious cargo.
Look at that.
Guardian down.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm dead.
And, oh,
No.
oh,
No,
oh.
he
I'm a
survived.
legend.
Okay, so clearly you are the chosen one.
What? And then I touch it and it
Nice.
kills me. That's so stupid.
Oh, my sweet business.
So yeah, fuck this mission. Fuck this mission all in all.
What do you mean this mission's fun?
You like it?
Yeah,
you
you're
like it?
not having fun?
Suck it.
Imagine this as a GM.
Oh my god, I cannot take you guys. You guys are literally on every trap. God! Damn it, Bobby. Oh, Minion clipped that real quick.
Of course she did.
We gotta start all over again?
Ahead. Oh well.
Connor, maybe you should do it. Can't you make yourself invisible?
Any better?
You said
More. Carry me.
Carry you?
carry me. That's what I say.
Please.
Carry
Hurry.
Carry me to the lighthouse, please. Oh my god, this fucking crawl spawned in front of me.
Uh-huh.
It did.
Sure it did.
Watch stream.
Flip it. Flip it.
Okay.
Flip it.
Break your ankle from the way down.
Handle with care.
I will see you put the angles.
Oh, I landed on the fucking tip of the
Okay.
thing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you look it in the room.
And they call you a guardian.
Oh my god, Anders.
I'm the chosen one. What the hell?
Guardian down.
I tried. You need to get that wrong.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? It's fucking spinning the ring of death. Ah, got it.
And now you're babysitting. Well done. Having fun yet?
Blasts, blows.
You could say you're in a very stucky situation.
Guardian down.
Yeah, we need one more. We need one more. Where's that? I don't see it.
I don't see it. top to your left.
Left.
Slower, and you might as well take
Oh god.
a nap.
If this worm
I'm
doesn't
dead.
shut
Sweet relief.
If you hear me said any slower, you might as well take a nap.
Only temporary.
Yeah.
Deception Queen ran away. No
Savage.
A momentary lapse of judgment, nothing more.
Mara, what happened?
A story for later. First, we need to ensure the parasite's stability. Deep in Savathun's palace, you'll find hive light.
Passageway nearby. Will guide.
Is that
Lead
Varix?
the way.
Or was that the worm? It sounded like Varix.
It did sound
That's
like
It sounded a lot like Varix, right?
Wait, he's voice actor.
Mem says, working theory I have here. Alright, Mem, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Mem. Public event moving little ship. The public event of moving little ship to drop off point, okay? You have to throw the resident charges into the ship. Yeah. Yeah, that's apparently how you make it heroic.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you make it heroic, Mem. You're a little late to the party, man. A little late to the party. Get good scrub. I'm just kidding, Mem. I'm just kidding, Mem. I love you. I love you, Mem. I love you.
Wow.
Mem, you went to my wedding. You went to my wedding. You went to my wedding. God. He's like, everyone figured it out, huh?
We've got heavy light readings.
Don't worry, Mem. Don't worry, Mem.
Take
You're gonna
the
be a
cryptoglyph
great
and fill
asset in
it
the
with
raid.
that energy.
And what about you?
I'm here in the throne world, headed to the ritual site. Meet
gonna
me
come up
there
with a
once
big
you've
brain
gathered the
blaze.
energy.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Swag said I just pulled the PvE card. Oh, shit. Hilarious.
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so 100% dead. I mean, not dead. I'm dead.
But did you die?
No, I live. Going dying. Amber? 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 Amber?
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God. You fly like a fucking turkey. Oh, stars and shadows. Oh, goodness. Love you, Connor.
Hive don't suffer thieves.
this mission.
Guardian, get out of there.
Now would be a good time for another shortcut worm.
As you command.
Ooh, that's a big old.
Fishy, just give it a jaunty push. Fish! Just, you know, use the right guy kind of thing.
Oh, we have to go through here, through here.
You do indeed.
Mara, we're here. What now?
Place the parasite inside the space. Then you must recite the first incantation. Oh no.
What's wrong?
The Scorn, many of them, attracted by the presence of our parasitic friend, no doubt. Start the ritual now.
But we don't know the incantation.
I must do everything. Put me down. I'll recite.
Stupid freaking. Why are we helping this worm again?
Keep me alive.
Because he's going to tell us everything about the collapse.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Yeah, he seems like a. He's like a hypochondriac. You know what that is? You know what a hypochondriac is? Hypochondriac is someone who thinks that they always have an illness, even though they don't. They always think that like everything that can be wrong with them is wrong with them. They have like a billion different diseases, even though they don't. Like everything is.
Yeah.
Just think everything's wrong with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Even though nothing is wrong with them. I'm gonna die. Ow. I'm gassy. Like I'm gonna die.
Dying here, Guardian.
They think they have like stomach cancer, but really they just have freaking bad food. Chill out, Jesus. Dawn's basically my mother-in-law. I have allergies. I'm gonna die. Yes. Hypoallergenic.
Really?
Lactose intolerant. Got a gluten. Like it's everything.
Incantation's complete. But the worm is dying again. Mara, not to be harsh, but what's going on with you?
Before coming to you, I sought information about the voice in the dark. The witness. What I found?
Monster Hunter! I love Monster
you could say I was
Hunter!
granted a
Yay,
personal
what an
viewing
awesome
of our
name! Thank you for the
impending
follow.
doom
Everybody in
at the
chat, can we go ahead and
hands
get a
of the
welcome?
witness.
Stop what I'm doing to give a welcome to
Poisons,
Monster Hunter. I love
piercing
it.
my mind and thoughts. I didn't know what to do. I had no plan. I was afraid. I remain haunted.
What a fun
unsure
name.
of the next move.
I love Monster
But
Hunter
it
World,
must
dude.
be
It's one of my
made,
favorites.
regardless.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, this place is massive. Thank you for the welcomes in chat, guys. Thank you for being kind and friendly. Did you guys see what Fallout said about our community? One of the best communities out there? That's right, because you guys are very welcoming and very friendly. Did you guys see that video that Fallout put out about us?
Over here. We lack time. The Scorn send their strongest. Bring everything to me.
He's like, I'm gonna drop it. I know I am.
Mara, you don't have to do this. There must be another way.
Yeah, there's a video,
Just
Dollar, in
trust me.
Destiny Discord, or watch Fallout's video on the streamers that he likes. Go to Mark 835.
Wait, what is this? What have you done?
What I said I'd do. Provide you with a host. Though I guess this is really more a prison of light.
Not what we agreed.
Oh.
Enough, worm. Your way. Just like you wanted.
Oh.
The Scorn. They see the worm as an asset to the witness. They will not relent until they have it.
That makes
Take
sense.
the weapon. Use it against me. I need to finish the ritual or we risk our parasitic friend escaping.
This weapon fires hive worms which explode on impact. The size and damage of the explosion scales with the number of enemies you
Okay, this
defeated.
is like an insane grenade launcher.
Damage it does, holy crap!
I kind of wish there was more magazine. Even though the reload's important.
You guys think it reloads fast? It's reloading slow as shit for me. You have to like kill enemies with it for it to reload fast or something?
Not quite.
Yeah, it seemed like it was
Our
reloading a
little
little slower when I
friend
wasn't
still owes us information.
killing something specific.
Make good
I don't know.
after your deception.
Reloads the same
Perhaps
as any
you
other
prefer my
grenade
earlier
launcher.
proposition of your insides lining the floor.
Always violent. Fine. Have information. But only this. No more. Ever.
Taking
Truth
damage from your own
you
worm
seek.
projectile.
Humanity's
empowers your weapons for a short
collapse.
time.
Even the witness deceived. The Witch Queen did its bidding. Earned its trust. Rode alongside to apocalypse.
No, I haven't pulled it from collections yet.
Watched many burn. But the witness turned a violent gaze to Traveler. Witch Queen projected lies, clever deceptions wrapped in shadow. Tides turned, witness sent away, back amongst the stars.
Are you saying Savathun deceived the witness? Is she the reason humanity survived?
Not the reason. A reason. Not for humanity, but for Traveler. My promise delivered. Will say no more. Ever.
Consider the deal upheld. This is exactly what we sought. For now, I have one final task for you. The weapon. Keep it safe and secret. We can't afford anyone else getting their hands on the information it holds. I must leave. Parasite, it's been,
Spare me.
gladly.
She don't give me a hug.
Giga, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hello to you. Okay, so now we do nothing.
Ugh.
Good, right? Good.
Yep, that's the quest complete.
All right, so now we should be able to do Wellspring, yeah? Or wait, something just said new quest available. It's exotic. Let's see. Okay, yeah.
Shit,
Now we can do Wellspring. You want to go do it since it's powerful?
Yep.
Does this have a catalyst? No, right?
No.
TV Punk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's the case then. I'm putting them down. Thank you for the welcomes, guys. Wait. Oh, shit. Let me go to the tower really quick. Let me go to the tower really quick.
Yeah, I need to go too.
I want to pick up that fusion rifle Swag is telling me about.
I'm back in that.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
So who won?
Alright, man. What you got? Oh, oh, firmly planted. I don't like firmly planted. I'm not a fan of firmly planted, Swiggity Swag, because you gotta fucking think about how it works. Why I didn't like the vortex, fucking Timevex vortex one. I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't even know he had a second page.
So yeah, I was about to say, I don't think, well, for me personally, I don't think Gunsmith has any really good weapons.
Yeah, that's not and Frenzy. How long does I mean, you have to stay alive for Frenzy to perk, right?
I don't particularly like Frenzy in PvP.
Yeah, because like with Frenzy, you have to like stay alive in PvP in order for it to proc, I would think. And I die fucking constantly, so yeah, I'm gonna probably pass on this one. Thanks though, Swag, I appreciate it. This sidearm has substance and rampage though. We're on a full auto. We don't have any perks for sidearms though, do we? Like we don't have any overload mods or anything for sidearms. Like sidearms aren't relevant, right?
No.
Damaging an enemy with this weapon has a small chance to reload. Ooh, okay, so wait. It has substance on it, but it also says damaging an enemy with this weapon has a small chance to reload the magazine and increase movement speed while aiming down sights. So wait a minute, I wonder if these two cancel each other out. Or if it stacks. Actually,
see. But I feel like it may concentrate out.
Checking.
I'm good to go.
Bye.
Time is 11:42. Let me check Hawthorne real quick. See if it's leveling up. Okay, so Dollar, did you farm lost sectors for your exotics or no? The exotics that are in your postmaster, did you get them from lost sectors? Or did you they just dropped from like nightfalls and stuff?
Hey,
22, perfect.
take care of yourself, okay?
If they're from the lost sectors, then you want to turn them in when the master lost sector, it has to be the master, when the master lost sector is offering something that you want. So, for example, the master lost sector is the labyrinth, okay? So it's giving a chest, exotic chest. So if you have a lost sector engram and you turn it in on your Titan, you should get this. See, that's how I got Hoarfrost.
Hold on.
If you are saving it for a warlock or a hunter, you want to make sure that your master lost sector is reflecting the reward you want. So let's say you want the new boots for the warlock. You have to make sure that the lost sector that is master is offering boots as a reward, and then you'll turn it in. Okay, so Hunter. So Hunter has arms and helmet. Hunters have the arms and the helmet. They have a new helmet and they have a new arms, I believe. So let me see if I can see it here. Yeah, here's the arms and here's the helmet. So when the master lost sector is offering arms or it's offering a helmet, that's when you would want to turn in that exotic. All right, I am Gucci. Let's go. Yeah, no worries, Dollar. Do you, Connor, did you have any exotics saved up on your Titan? Connor?
A clean floor is a happy floor. A happy floor is a clean floor.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
I died. It's because he did stuff in us in power.
Did you hear what it said, Connor? Do you have a Titan with an exotic? Did you need to get the chess piece? Because it's for another 15 minutes. It's the chess piece.
No, not yet.
No.
What chess piece? The new one?
Yeah. So
how do you?
So Steel, if you gotta stay in my stream some more time, you gotta go to the Discord, man. So if you go into the lost sectors and you farmed exotics, you can basically get the new exotics from farming the lost sector. So what happens is you have to let your exotic from the lost sector go to your postmaster. So basically all your engrams have to be full, and then the exotic goes to the postmaster. And then when the master lost sector is offering the exotic that you want. So like for me, for example, it's a chess piece for the Titan, right? On the master. So I just went and I turned in one of my exotics and I got the new chess piece. That's how you can get the brand new exotics without having to do anything to get them.
Smart.
Yeah, so I was just asking Connor if he needed it, because for 15 more minutes it's gonna be just case. Hey Zinji, how are you?
Not overly bored about it.
Regional chest. Oh wait, hey Queen, how do you know if the gold chest account? Hey, do you know if the gold chests are account? No, they are character based, Zinji. They are character based. Region chests are character based. I'm feeling okay as of now. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I've been up for over 24 hours, but we're good. But yeah, the regional chests are character based. They are not account based.
Ikora, the Lucent Hive are rallying in large numbers at Savathun's fortress.
Great minds.
Something's up.
We've been monitoring their activity.
I think that actually is when you're around.
It appears they're after a significant source of light within.
Sorry to intrude, but I believe you're referring to Savathun's wellspring, her main source of light distribution across the throne world.
So they're not after it. They're defending it.
Bingo. It's like, you know, they want control. And if they get it, that's power against the Scorn and us.
And we'll stop them, no matter what.
Zinji, I don't know if my chat froze or not. Did you hear me? I think my chat froze, so I don't know if you like responded to me or not, but thank you, Minion.
Everybody's fighting with
Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, it is character based, not account based. Thank you guys. Oh. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, how the hell did y'all get up there?
Dealt with the hive on the bridge. They're fortifying near the wellspring, trying to keep us out. There's something up here. One of those pyramid bombs the Scorn have been using around the throne world.
Turn it against them. Blow them to hell if you have to.
What the hell killed me? Okay.
We're through to the wellspring, but it's heavily guarded. I seem to be drawing strength from it, performing some kind of ritual.
The wellspring is no joke. At full power, the hive will be untouchable. But get this, I once saw a thrall screw it up royally. Operator error, all that, wrong relic in the wrong place. Disrupted the whole thing. Suffice it to say, he's long gone.
Sounds like his loss is our
You know who this ghost reminds me of? I finally know who he reminds me of. Fucking Claptrap from Borderlands.
I was gonna say that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Claptrap. I was thinking, who is this reminding me of? I couldn't put my tongue on it, and I was like, wait a minute. He's not as funny though. Yeah, no, of course.
It's working. At this rate, the wellspring will be ours in no time.
Yep.
Looks like an uncircumcised penis.
That's what I thought when I saw it.
That's a penis.
So you're saying it looks like a dickhead?
Looks like a dickhead. You're absolutely right.
Oh, he's about to kill me.
That is 100% a penis. That is the tip of a penis head. What the hell? Bungie, I knew what you were doing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
First with clever things.
Let's keep it up.
And now this.
Something else.
Crunchy. Deli people.
Guardian down.
got the new,
is ours.
there's a new feature on it.
For now, maybe. Bet it'll be overrun again soon. The Scorn want the Wellspring real bad, which means the Hive will be close by.
If the Hive are this determined to protect the Wellspring, it must mean the Scorn intend to destroy it.
Yeah, well, that I don't doubt. Big old pyramid hangout nearby. Savathun put a pretty hefty light curse on it. And she used the Wellspring to make it happen. Whatever's inside there, she didn't want it escaping, I know that much.
Then we must keep the Scorn from destroying it.
Honestly, at this rate, I don't think they even need it destroyed. That curse gets weaker every time they attack.
Then we have little choice. The Wellspring must be defended at all costs. Guardian.
Say no more, Ikora. We're on it.
I do not understand why my legendaries are dropping lower than my blues. Makes no sense to me. Alright. Hey, Rogue Agent, how are you, man? Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Wait. Yes, Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Oh my god, dude. I'm losing my mind. Alright. So, what did you guys get from that?
I got a fusion.
What level did it drop?
1522.
Mine dropped at a 1520. How do I get my level up? Like, everything is, like, I'm not getting anything higher than 1520. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Everything I have is 1520. Except for my chest piece, which is 1523, and my helmet is at 1522. How do I get higher gear?
I have 1525 helmet on for my Korra.
Like,
and then the rest of my armor is 1521 except for my mark.
how do I get my gear? Like, why is my gear not, like, what? I don't understand what's happening. I'm doing everything you guys are doing, but nothing is dropping higher.
I have higher weapons on me. I don't know. I mean, I have 1525 weapons.
When you go over your character seal at your light level, what does it say your gear is at? Like,
all my gear's 1521 except for my helmet, 1525.
No. Your like your overall power. You know how you have like the yellow number and then you have the white number underneath.
Oh, 1521.
What the fuck? How do I get higher gear? I'm at 1518.
Pop some of those,
The halls aren't giving me anything. They're at 1519. It's not giving me anything over 1520.
I've been getting 1521 blues and I just infused them immediately. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything over 1520 from the halls. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. There has to be some. There's gotta be a reason.
Have you got a higher fusion rifle?
No. I mean, I do, but I mean, I have higher gear. Okay, so it says I'm at 1520. It says I'm 1520 right now on the white number. But I'm not getting anything over 1520 from the hole. Everything I have is 1520 or higher, but I'm not getting, like, nothing is dropping higher than that for me.
I'm not sure though.
Fuck, dude. Is it because of my artifact, maybe? Like, I need to level up my artifact more?
What's your bonus at?
+8?
So mine's only a +7.
No, your power level goes by your base level.
Well, I don't want to do anything else because I'm not getting gear. Like, I only got a 1520 sidearm.
I think just do like public events and try to get some higher blues. That's how I've been getting them, just doing it like patrols and public events and opening chests, killing high values, things like that.
I'm going to the Cosmodrome. I'm going to do bounties on the Cosmodrome, see what happens. Because I'm not fucking getting anything. Like, everything that's dropping is 1520 or lower.
Do you have any umbrals right now that are higher? I have two of them that are 1521.
I'm telling you, every single thing I'm getting is 1520 or lower. Nothing is going over 1520. And I don't want to keep doing these like powerful gear if I'm only getting 1520 geared. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm losing out on light level.
This. Together, Guardian.
That powerful dropped on that.
You got it.
Powerful dropped at white level.
Well, it dropped at
Sounds good.
1520 for me, so.
Yeah, at your white level.
Well, yeah, so how do I get higher than 1520?
Should have been powerful, but.
Should have seen the hive coming.
Or not.
That was on me.
Well, I mean, good control.
It's the duty of
kill
every
right here.
Guardian to keep the frontier clear of threats to the city.
I wonder. Oh, swag. I don't think that champion drops anything hot. Well, I guess we could try that champion rune and see.
You'll probably jump up that.
Okay, this blue that just dropped is a 1520.
Yes, Breeze will jump at your white level.
So that's what I'm saying, Connor. How do I get higher than 15? Like, y'all are getting gear that's higher than 1520. How do I get gear that's higher than 1520? Because that powerful was not it. That powerful thing that we did, I only got 1520. I did not get anything higher than that. So that's my question. How do I get blues that are 1521, 1522s? Like, I'm literally doing the same thing y'all are doing, but I'm not getting any gear. Like,
Hostiles detected in your region, Guardian. Locate and dispatch.
I have engrams on my season pass. That's 1521. Should I claim them or hold on to them?
I would hold on to them. But...
I would claim them just to get you over that hump. I mean, unless you're gonna grind public events or.
Well, public events are. I don't think public events are giving me.
That's how I got mine.
We saw that.
Yeah, we just gotta kill enemies.
I just don't understand how y'all got so ahead of me, and like, I don't understand. I don't understand what
I did some powerfuls and I got a prime. Like, it was all.
Is it because I'm not getting prime engrams, maybe then? Like, are my primes supposed to be dropping at higher, or are my primes supposed to be dropping higher?
I
I'm not getting any prime engrams. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
it says here. Once reach the soft cap, which is 1500, because we'll need to earn powerful drops from fender challenges and other objectives in the game.
I ain't getting shit, bro. Like, I'm actually really pissed that I did that wool spring and got a 1520. That just robbed me of thing that I could have potentially used to level up.
Same for me, like that, it dropped up white level for me. Which is not supposed to.
All forces in the field. We have sightings of Red Legion infiltrators on their way.
Hello.
Mike, how you doing, man?
Let's try to make this heroic as well.
I may be a damn good shot, but one old man in a tower can only do so much. If you will be so kind.
Let's chase them out.
They think they'll spy on my territory?
Guardian down. The vents are blown. It won't get away.
Oh man, I hope you feel better soon. That's not good.
Guardian down.
See, I just got a 1521 blue.
This is what I'm saying. Blues will drop at your power level.
Okay, so how do I get higher?
The distant
I
detonations
told
tell
you.
me
It's
exceptionally
powerful
resourceful.
engrams. I don't know why
I
it's
look
not
forward
working
to
for you.
hearing the whole story.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do to get powerful engrams. Like, how do I get powerful engrams? How do powerful engrams drop? Lost sectors, strikes, gambit. Like, what? How do I get them?
Activities. There's only two activities that what we were doing was the wellspring, which someone's. Actually, no, hold on, no. We had to do it 2 times. That's the reason why.
Where do you see that?
Weekly challenges. Complete ones on the wellspring. 1 out of 3. It's on the wellspring when you pick the activity.
Oh, 1 out of 3. Okay.
You have to do it 2 more times and then it will drop powerful.
Well, should I claim one of these 1521 umbrals that are on my season pass?
Umbrals are at your white level.
On the season pass, though, it's dropping 1521 though.
There's only one.
No, it's all everything that I have on there.
Yes, but it's only 1 power above, so but it's up to you.
It's only one power above, you're right, but I can't get over the hump. Like, I can't get over the... Like Steel was saying, I can't get over the hump.
You can't get over the hump because the only thing that will level you up is either powerful engrams or primes. That's what I'm saying. If I used to keep the Umbro engrams just in case you need to backfill. It drops up power level.
Yeah, so you need to do the activities that drop powerfuls, like he said, like that new activity we just did 2 more times.
Stuff that I have no gear that's holding me back, man. I'm 1520 on everything. The problem
Yes.
is nothing is
Yes.
dropping
Yes.
higher than 1520.
What I'm saying is, okay, the only thing that will level you up is by doing powerfuls.
Nothing. Everything I have is 1520 or higher, Duff.
Powerfuls are only coming from challenges that you do from activities. So, like the wellspring activity, you'll get a powerful gear when you do it 2 more times. Same thing for the Nightfall. Once we do a Nightfall to do that challenge, it will give us a powerful gear.
So you're saying I have 1520 gauntlets right now. If I get 1521 gauntlets, that won't do anything for me?
Not really. 1 higher, that would be but like, it'd be pointless. It's them kind of stuff would be good if you need the backfill. For example, see if you got like.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, say I only need boots or something.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but like, my concern is that I don't want to waste. Like if you're saying that prime engrams will drop higher level for me, like if I have the ability to get a 1521 prime engram. Wouldn't I want to try to get 1521 primes first before I do my powerful, so that way it will give me higher gear?
Powerfuls will drop between 3 and 5 higher in your power level.
Alright. We lost spring. Nice. I just don't understand like why I'm so far behind you guys. Making sense. This Suppression Mastery, suppression effects you create have increased duration. Would that be the grenade, like a suppression grenade?
Not sure.
It's the last mod, the first one on the last.
Hi, Cora. We've got immense scorn movement on the wellspring.
Opportunity calls them. We beat the hive back, leaving the scorn an opening. Do not let them through.
I know, but the Titans have something that does suppression. I'll probably guess at World Point.
still detecting hefty scorn numbers ahead. Let's get after them.
Any chance we can be done here?
That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at right now. During I don't know. During attack day, I don't know what that is. During attack day, guide the resident splinter to the wellspring gate within 3 minutes. During attack day, defeat all 3 witches within 20 seconds of each other. Complete the wellspring on master difficulty.
Destroying that crux weakened them. Keep at it.
Okay, so this one is charge the wellspring and defend in under 3 minutes. Oh, we just did it.
We just did it. That's hilarious.
Banish each crux and the wellspring defend within 10 seconds of each other. So that would be the next one.
So I think at each reset, daily reset, it changes from attack to defend.
Banish each crux and the wellspring defend within.
Guardian down.
This guy just walked right in front of me. I was shooting G-Arm.
Guardian down.
Well, it's more like good morning for you, right, Nip? More like good morning.
We did the first one we did, that was attack. Okay, it's these things in the sky. Okay, so these things like.
There you go. That one.
You champ's done.
Uh-oh. That's not the end of them. Heavy scorn presence incoming. He's getting away. They'll regroup and be back again in no time if we don't end this now. After him.
This was different. This is different, right?
Yeah.
This
So
wasn't
the
same-
first time we were attacking, which was before we reset, daily reset. Now resets happened, so now now we're defending.
I see what you're saying. This assault rifle is awful.
Be the last of them. Wellspring safe.
For this time, yeah. They'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Then we have little choice. As long as the wellspring is under direct threat, we must be there to protect it.
And we will be. You can count on it.
I'm having really awful downstairs and grab a The last one. Be right back. Be right back, chat. I'm not feeling so good. I'm feeling pretty terrible right now. I'll be right back.
Here we go. Scorn incoming.
The Scorn are at your doorstep, Guardian. Do not let them destroy the wellspring.
Thank you, Corbius.
I don't need to remind you of the doom it would bring.
Aren't even close to being done with us. Let's get the jump on them. It's working. Keep shooting those cruxes.
guys are officially the new Lords of Ladies of Chaotic Kingdom. It's been pretty quiet today because everybody's out playing Witch Queen, but I do appreciate you coming through. Lady, I really appreciate that raid. It's very kind of you. Hey, Cyan, how are you? Oh, you're so sweet. How are you enjoying the game? Hopefully you're having a blast, man. Wait.
Powerful scorn incoming.
I like flag. Brothers with the gift of sons of Lady B, let's go! Brothers, thank you so much! Ladies, now the Duchess of the Kingdom, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free content. Don't forget you do have some sub-only commands you can use as well. Brothers, thank you so much. That is really, really, really kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you. I haven't even stepped foot into PvP, man. Not yet, at least. God. I'm sure it's gonna be awful. How are the suppression nades in PvP now? There are a lot of suppression nades. Have you finished the story yet? It's so incredible. It's freaking great. And that final cutscene was just woo. Very, very, very crazy. What did you get from that?
1525.
But what did you get? Did you get an exotic?
No, I got boots. Let's go legendary boots.
I got a... Oh my god, dude. I got a fucking helmet, but I already have a 1522 helmet. And it dropped 1524 helmet.
Oh my god.
So it literally did not help me.
That's just RNG. Welcome to RNG.
Yeah, I'm getting really fucking frustrated right now.
That's just how Destiny's reference has been like since God knows how long.
I just don't understand how I'm behind you guys. Like, I don't get it. We've been doing the same shit together. How am I behind you guys? I don't understand it.
I've had a couple of primes, so that's boosted me up.
I'm not getting any fucking primes whatsoever. I'm getting umbrals, but they're dropping at 1520 or below.
What did your what is that weapon called? Parasite drop at?
1525.
Are you ever gonna use it?
Infuse it into your Galorn.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like, it's in my inventory. It's in my inventory. It doesn't matter. I don't need to infuse it right now. It's in my inventory. I don't need to have it equipped or anything. I don't need to have higher level gear equipped. I have a 1350 equipped right now, and I just got a 1524 helmet. Like, as long as it's in your inventory, it doesn't matter. That's why you don't have to switch weapons over when you transfer characters.
You just have to. It's all just RNG. Once you reach the South Cup, it's all RNG. In your powerfuls, on your pangos.
Deepin says I use gold chests to min-max when I lack something. Well, gold chests don't go over a certain thing, do they? And I already picked up all my gold chests, so... I don't have any gold chests to pick up. Let me see if let me see if I open up the call. So give me... Oh, 1520. Well, I don't have any gold chests to pick up, so that's not gonna happen.
Well, the next powerful would be. Okay,
honestly, if prime engrams are going to, I need to do primes, man. I need to figure out a way to get primes because I'm telling you, like, I'm wasting my time doing these powerfuls because if I get another bad RNG drop where it gives me a helmet, then I'm fucked.
But this is how leveling is.
I get that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like what drops.
If you're just gonna farm prime engrams to level up, you're gonna be here all year.
Where do they drop though? Like, I don't understand how you're getting so many.
RNG.
They don't drop from like story missions, or they don't have like a high level of strikes.
No, RNG. That's what I'm saying.
Go to Hawthorne and pick up.
This is what I'm saying. Right now, the leveling is just RNG. That's what it is.
It just doesn't make sense how I'm so far behind you guys. It doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense why I'm so far behind you guys. Like, I understand RNG is RNG, but like, I'm so far behind you guys. It's not even funny.
You're not, to be honest, you're not that far behind. You're only two I'm only 2 levels above you.
That's 2 levels though, man.
Yeah, that's 2 levels, but that's also like 2 prime engrams. Like, that's what I'm saying. You're not miles behind us. Well, behind me anyway.
2 levels might as well be miles though in the raid.
What are you, 1528?
I'm 52, yeah, but like my base gear is 1522.
My base gear is 1520.
Yeah, I'm 1522. You're only 2 light.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
I'm
much.
telling you, 2 levels in the raid is a big deal.
But this is also your 31st character. Your first character will be your lowest.
Yes.
Not according to my... If I know it'll be my lowest, but like... Hawthorne has 1522 gear for me right now.
Because it's powerful.
Right. But it's a... This is gonna be a gambit weapon. I feel like I should just pick this up. Maybe it'll help me get over the hump.
You can if you want, but that's also, I'm pretty sure that's account based, not character based.
It is character based.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Is the loom glitched? I'm just continuously depositing 100 cent cord.
Is what? What?
The loom, like where you the armor synthesis
thing. Are you getting materials back?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's done.
Everyone, over here.
Well, that gave me a 1522 class item.
Why don't you give this a look?
There you go, that's a start.
2 for the price of 1.
What about Holiday? Does she have anything for you?
Right, so I think the next thing we should do is gunsmith bounties, doing 8 gunsmith bounties, doing 8 crucible bounties, and 8 vanguard bounties.
I'm not going to Crucible though if it's
What gave us powerful?
Right. You gotta do nightfall.
What cipher is this?
I'm down for whatever you guys want to do.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Sorry.
Checking right now. Thank you.
So the next thing we need to do is nightfall, right?
Yes.
Right.
Let's begin. Very good.
What's up, Ascendant? How you doing, man? Have you been playing at all? Have you had a chance to play and whatnot?
We can change things, I know it. The Lucent Brood might wield the light, but they will never master it.
Nice. Void Hunters are fun. I wouldn't know, man. I've only played my Titan. Falling a little behind. Tapped it on the grind, man. So if there's no banner shield anymore, then what's the point of Ursa Furiosas?
I have no idea.
Did they change them at all?
I don't know. It says move faster. Let's see. It says move faster while guarding with when Sentinel Shield is active.
However, I can be of
Guarded
service.
damage converts to super energy when super ends. So I wonder, do you think it just works with the regular whatchamadoobr now?
Light. Look at that mess.
It might.
Alright, I'm gonna try that too. Because Doomfangs definitely do not work at all. They do not work anymore.
Happy to help.
Right. I'll go back in a minute.
Won't fit.
What are we running next? Nightfall?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's
What's the,
journey.
let's see.
Make sure you pick up your strike bounties.
Yeah, I just did.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, wait.
Incredible.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
However, I can be of service.
Thanks, Nip. Have a good one. I don't know Ascendant. I haven't tried it. I have no idea. I don't know. But I did try, Doomfangs on the new Sentinel, and it does not do shit. So, it doesn't work. Doomfangs do not work. So, don't know. Yeah, I know, right? I remember. I remember.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, I'm just trying to up my... Wait, real quick. Girl.
I unstoppable for champions.
Oh, there's champion mods on Hero?
Yeah.
Fuck that. We're just gonna do regular then. It saves me an upgrade module. Thank you, Anna, for lurking.
I must once again ask you to venture into the dark. Move quickly, but carefully, Guardian. Wow. Crazy. Raffle said his most used gun was Ace of Spades.
That was mine too. I use it a lot here. I just G-horned her.
Hi, Ash. How you been enjoying the grind, man? So, like, you worked out? I can't wait to work out again, man. I feel like a fat piece of shit. Really, I do.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
Like it works. The doom things are the only thing that's messed up. Yeah, versus work. Doom things do not. Yeah, okay, that doesn't make it any better that the human being that I'm carrying doesn't weigh 40 fucking pounds. So, you know. I hear that all the time. Oh, you're pregnant. You're not fat, you're just pregnant. Okay, yeah. Alright, well watch when I have this fucking baby. And I'm still 30 pounds heavier. This rocket launcher sucked ass. Jesus Christ. That's a bucket on this rocket launcher. Not 40 pounds of it, though. You're never gonna convince me that 40 pounds. Alright.
Oh, why would we?
What the fuck? I hate this rocket launcher! Oh, great. So 2 weeks after birth, then you can tell me I'm a fat piece of shit, right? Great. Okay. Always took 700 years to proc. I feel like it's taking forever to proc. Like, did they nerf that?
No, I didn't see it. When I used it, I didn't see it. It was like,
God.
I do, Guardian. A hatred as pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin. Ashladun knows what you are, what you've done, She watched you cut through Crota, Oryx, Omnigul, and she is eager to return that pain.
I don't know what that means. What is a red herring? I don't know what that means. A glitchy hell. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Be kind to yourself, pregnancy is no joke. I guess not, man. I guess not, isn't it? It's tough, that's for sure. That's for sure, man. Connor, do you have a monitor that has HDR? That has the HDR option on your PlayStation 5?
No.
I wonder if that's the reason why we have, like right now it is super dark. Like I wonder if that's the reason why we have the sunlight and the lighting problem. Do you think?
No. Could be.
Why wouldn't you wear sunglasses during grass?
Yeah. It could be.
I just thought about that, like that just came to mind.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's why the lighting always messes up. You don't have that.
Very good point. How's bad GG feel?
Shit. Doesn't feel exotic. Like I'm not getting, even with like stream versus ×3, I feel like I'm not even getting fresh back. Like I feel like I'm not even getting
Yeah, that really gets that gun to the ground in the raw part.
Like I'm getting more super using my fusion rifle on enemies than I am with the guys with the strength person. Which is really sad because I thought, you know, with the buff, but I guess it's only the red bar, so.
time I see that emote. Every time I see that emote.
Where is it from? Like,
I'm not too sure.
Gotta be from something.
Oh yeah.
Here she comes.
Turn exotic. That's something.
I will fish you up.
Really though? Or does it drop like
No, that will fish you up.
No, that'll drop you a lot of levels.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what it is? A fucking helmet. Shocker. Shocker. At 1524. The same as the other helmet. Yeah.
ONG.
Yeah.
Hell.
3 fucking helmets. That's all I've got. 3 helmets. Only helmets.
Yeah. Welcome to Destiny's weapon. You just stay with it. I know exactly how it feels because I've been there before.
Yeah, my RNG was crap last.
It's probably gonna be lowest light. Great.
You have 154. You have plenty of time to do the weapon.
Eris, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Wow, I haven't completed any strike. Oh, wow. Alright, minion, no worries. I bet, man. You just need to relax and just need to relax. How did you fall, by the way? Like, did you just like misstep or how did you fall? You were employed for 1 day. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Whoa, pirate! What the hell? Thank you so much! What an awesome thing you just did, my dude. Given to Zoom, Faded, Michael, Destin, Moo, Enzy, Time Lord, Jack, Simulation, and Magic Moon. If you guys are lurking at all, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free content. You do not have to worry about ads anymore. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Holy cow. Massive thank you. Pirate, that is, oh my gosh, that is so, dude, thank you so freaking much, man. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, man. That's very kind of you. Very freaking kind of you, man. Thank you so much. One more and we hit the sub goal! Let's go. Thank you. Hey, did you ever get your emblem, by the way? The emblem should be working. I put drop was throwing things in the dumpster. I thought I had room between me and the edge. Oh my god. I scared. What did the doctor say when you went to the doctor? Did they say you didn't break anything or anything, right? Like, did they give you any medicine or what did they prescribe you? Thank you so much, Pirate. Yeah, I know, right? concussion, so that's good. Have a speedy recovery then. The good news is you don't have a concussion or anything. That's the good news. Love. Thank you so freaking much, man. How awesome are you? Seriously, my dude, thank you. You did not have to do that. I just have lower gear on right now. 1529. Everything. Yeah, 1529. No, I'm not. Trust me, both Connor and Steel are higher level than I am. We are running into problems right now where I can't get any gear that's leveling me up any higher, so. Keep getting stupid helmets, man. Calmy, thank you so much. 1,600 biddies? Wow! Holy shit, man. Calmy, thank you so much. You're so awesome. Massive love, dude. He's like, take the biddies. Give me the envelope. Dude, thank you so freaking much, man. I really do appreciate that. Holy cow, dude. That is very kind of you. There's a ton of bits, man. Go, Minion! What are you doing, Minion? Oh, you started a hype train! Y'all started a hype train! What? Wow! Massive thank you! Holy
Here she
cow!
comes.
Massive thank you! And it's already past the level 1! Let's go, guys! Y'all are way too damn awesome. Thank you so much. We're gonna make me cry. Massive love, dude. Wow. Apparently that did nothing. Choo-choo! Hey, Access, good to see you, man.
Eris, it's over. Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear.
Right.
But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions
more
for the
should do it, right?
Pyramid's
We're at 67?
influences.
Shit.
Return to me.
You want me to launch a
There
hero
is
just in
much
case?
to discuss.
Can you take me to the top of place first?
No, one more. Yeah, one more will do it. It'll finish it.
Can I go to the top place quick?
Hey, Magic! What was your name beforehand? I don't recall this Iron Man name. You're
Got a
struggling.
new shotgun I never seen.
Why are you struggling?
Fortissimo.
That's dropping 21s. Still getting fucking blues though. That are 15/20s. Rolls are still 19s. Oh, yeah, solo's no, yeah. You don't have anybody you can row with? I'm sure there's a ton of LFG, I'm sure there's a ton of LFG people looking for friends.
What can I do for you, Titan?
Nice. I don't remember that magic name. And normally I'm really good at remembering names, man. Normally. What? Yo, Shizzle! Give it a mirror and Cabald! Holy cow, man, you just put it over. We got a level 2 now because of you. Thank you so much. Huge thank you, man. Huge thank you. Massive love. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. Good afternoon to you. You just successfully like got it to go over the level 2, so thank you. For the love, man. Are you using Vizzy Assassin's Cal melee build? Yeah?
What do you think?
So the Graviton Lance build doesn't work anymore, right?
Hang on just 1 second, if we could.
Machine gun I'm using. Where's my 16, eh?
Hit 'em hard.
Go, guys. Thank you
Well,
so much
Titan,
for the love.
let's
Seriously.
see what we have here.
Oof, 400, eh?
21.
Before the war, she was a school.
Just still work, yeah?
Alright, I'm good to go.
Hi there.
Somebody said that it wasn't working on Reddit. Like the build where you get your you know, where you get your you stay invisible for so long. Did I used to play Smite? No, I've never played Smite. Nope. Just a Destiny girl. That's the Destiny girl. So know about that one? Like I said, Assassin's Cow every time, low health, very strong. Okay. Now, well, I'm playing my hunter next,
I must
so I guess
once
we'll find
again
out,
ask you to venture into the dark. Move quickly, but carefully, Guardian.
Thank you so much, Jizzle. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Guardian down.
What? Holy family, the gifted sub to King! Let's go! Yo, Foley, thank you so much, man! King, if you are lurking, you just got 30 days of ad-free content. You can go. Thank you so much, man. Oh, these guys came up right behind me. Thank you for the sub hype. Thank you for the sub hype in chat. Thank you for hyping it up. Use the well maker on finishers. I'll have to look and see. Acela, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome into the community. You are officially the new lord or lady. We call this place here the kingdom. Thank you for stopping through and smashing that heart. Appreciate you. Massive love. Thank you for the welcomes in chat, you guys. I love it. I dig the light. I dig chat livening up, man. Thank you guys for livening up the chat. I appreciate it. And thank you for the level 2 hype train. Holy cow. Acela, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping through. We're just doing our Nightfall strikes here to try to get a powerful reward. I haven't been very fortunate with leveling up, man. So it's been quite awful. Quite awful, but hopefully we'll get some good gear here soon. Albie with the 100, massive love. Albie's out here being the bitty buddy king, you know? Doing kingly things. Thank you. Acela, thank you so much. Very kind of you. I need it. I need all the love I can get, man. have not been lucky. Teammates are fine. Oh, Papa, it's all good, man. It's been quiet. Everyone's playing, you know how it goes. Oh, Duff, are you in the chat? We should change that to reflect 313 or 314 actually. Is expecting a prince March 314. Now that we have a date, you know. Did you hear about Minion? She like fell and busted her head open on her first day on the job after like an hour. I feel so bad. Got her first job. She's there for 1 hour. Oh, wow. 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 I mean... I know, right? Already trying to get workman's comp and play Destiny. Did you, I mean, it was your first day. Did you even qualify for workman's comp? It's on the job, I mean, I don't know. So you got workman's comp? I see what it really is. I see what's happening here. She intentionally fell so she could claim workman's comp on her first day so she actually didn't have to go to work. She got a job, but then she's like, all right, I got the job. Now I just need to injure myself somehow. Oh, look, a 5-foot drop. Let me just gracefully fall down this 5-foot drop here. Let me just, oh, I thought I had enough room. Woe is me. I didn't know. Doctor says I have just a slight cut on my head. Oh, but my shoulders, my back, my neck, everything. Everything hurts. Ow! I can't work anymore. I can't pick up anything heavy. I think I'll just sit on this workman's comp for a while. And then it's gonna turn into... then it'll turn into... Well, with my disability for injuring myself, I can't get a job now. So I'm just gonna get workman's comp. I see what you did there, Minion. I see what you did there. I'm just teasing. We're messing with you. No, pirate not yet, but I haven't explored it. I haven't explored many though. Everybody loves this emote, dude. It's so funny. Especially when I'm behind Zavala doing it, right? In a series.
Oh my god. How could you not tell me, Acorn? There's Alban in the background that's doing that emote.
Chill. Kill the wizards that come out.
Here she comes. Guardian down. Eris, it's over. Hashladoon is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences.
So we can give away one of the emblems if you guys like.
There is much to discuss.
It'll be a raffle. You will have to be here in order to win it. So if you want to go ahead and set that up, Duff, we can do that. Follow the light emblem. So type enter in chat, guys. We'll give away a follow the light emblem. It's this emblem that Connor and Steel have. It's a really cool emblem. All right, I got boots that time.
Let's
The love of
go.
God. For the love of God. I got boots. Okay, so. Let this. Okay, so now you want to do 3 strikes.
Power plays.
God.
No, don't do 3 strikes.
Or why do you have to go into the tower? What is in your postmaster that you cannot clear out?
That's not my postmaster.
What do you go into the tower for?
To pick up my powerful from Zavala.
Oh, I don't have a powerful from Zavala, so.
So what we can do is we can do strikes, but you just don't use the subclass that you need to use to get pretty powerful. To get the Pango sub. Because you don't want to get the Pango just yet. So I'm pretty sure to get the Pango for strikes you have to use the subclass of the day.
How did you... What? How did you get your 8 things already? I picked up every bounty that he had, and 2 of them are for Taken and Scorn.
I don't have for Taken.
Mine says Taken and Scorn.
Who cares if he's an awoken? Glad to help.
I had Possession, Supers, Arc, Void.
Good, you're back.
Man. Oh, is it the powerful gear? Wait, what is it that you're picking up? I don't understand. Are you picking up the powerful that he has?
Pick up if you want, yeah. But he also has a challenge.
6 out of 8 bounties? Well, I need
Yeah.
to do 2 more bounties, and mine say Scorn and Taken, so
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell y'all got.
Yeah. Well, I had different bounties then, because I don't have Taken and Scorn.
I guess only 3 people are gonna win. Or only 1 person out of the 3, you have a 33% chance of winning.
Very good.
Super and melee. Alright, well, I gotta run.
Like I said, we can do the strikes, but you just don't put on the subclass that you need to put on.
Guys, we are giving away a follow the light emblem. If you want a chance at winning, hit exclamation mark enter.
Why don't you want to do the subclass?
Because you don't want to pick up the Pango yet.
So then why are you doing strikes just for the bounties?
Bounties, yeah. 6 out of 8.
Gotcha, okay. What is the daily burn?
We'll be watching.
Void. About that. How about that?
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
So after the bounties, though, what are you wanting to do, Connor?
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Why do you want to do Crucible over Strike?
They won't like this.
Because we need to do the Crucible bounties.
Right.
It doesn't have to be maneuver.
No, you guys
I'm
are
pretty good. I'm good to go. I'm pretty glad that you get the bounties done before you get the Pango.
I'm sure it will. I mean, I have to do 3 of them, so I just won't do the last strike if it done.
Because strike is easy to do because you just need to change the subclass. Yeah, it won't count towards your powerful. Or to your Pango.
Yeah, but if I just don't do the 3rd, then it's fine. But, like, I'm gonna do the
Well,
first.
that-
If I don't get these bounties done, I'll do the first 2, and then the last one I'll just change the subclass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then for Crucible, we just need to get them done before the matches. That's our Pangos.
Stuff, you might want to like message Alvy and let him know. Wait.
The Scions are already deep in the Vex network, and it looks like they have Imperial backup.
Is this a new strike?
You can catch them if you hustle.
Must be.
Lucky for you, Amanda Holiday runs a door.
Oh, it's
No, it's
fucking
Battlegrounds.
Battlegrounds. What the fuck? Do strike
And
bounties
lucky for
work?
me, she also has a sense of humor,
Battlegrounds?
which is
It says in Vanguard
refreshing
playlist.
after working with
Let's see,
Saladin.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
melee.
That's a pretty
Hold on, I'm
low
gonna
bar
go to
to
the
clear,
sloth
but I'll
sector and
take
melee
the compliment.
something. Let me go to the sloth sector and just like melee all these enemies. I forgot they added battlegrounds to this bullshit. It's so stupid. Nobody wants to do that shit. It's an old activity. Oh, okay, this is working, so that's good. Alright, so I'll just melee all these enemies then, I guess. There you go, Alvy. There you go. Oh, Dozer, yeah, I know. You know what I was thinking? You know, I was like, it took a long time to get into the game, but I'm really shocked at how little error codes there were. You know what I mean? Like, there were no error codes. Like, there were no disconnections. Like, even though it took a long time to get in, it was still, the servers were pretty stable once you got in. I don't know if I told you this or not, but despite the long wait time to get into the game yesterday, I'm really impressed with Bungie. Like, we didn't have a lot of disconnects. You know what I mean? Like, there wasn't like a lot of error codes, or like the servers were pretty stable like once we got in.
No, I only had one at the very end of the damn story mission.
Yeah.
You're on the right track.
Yeah,
Keep drilling down.
Other than that, no, it was amazing.
Yeah, like,
We're
I'm
picking
pretty
up big
impressed with the
energy
fact
spikes
that they,
below your feet.
you know, were able
Odds are
to
good, but that's where their commander
have some
is.
stable servers. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty smooth. I mean, yeah, it took forever to get in, but once you got in, you were in. Like, you know, you weren't constantly getting error coded or kicked or.
Yeah, we only had like a couple times it said contact in Destiny servers, but yeah, it was pretty stable.
No, Junior, I had to get a bounty done. We're only running this because I need 2 bounties, so got 1 bounty done. Now I just need another one done. How are you doing, man? Okay, question. I'm done with my bounty. Do you want me to you wanna just finish this up, or do you want me to bounce out?
You can finish it up if you want. 51 mass.
Yeah.
Long.
You said it's void, right?
Welcome in, welcome in.
Daily?
Yeah, it's void. You can go through the whole thing though, and then just switch at the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I agree, brothers. I think it was pretty smooth, man. Again, I'm trying to do bounties. Certain bounties require certain elements. I don't have any new weapons that I think are worth using. Technically, this one is a new weapon. It's just not a new weapon, but it's a new. Like I wasn't using it before. I was using new weapons earlier to finish progress. Just weren't here for it. Haven't found any new weapons worth holding on to. They're all pretty shitty.
Oh damn.
I hate life.
Time to show the big boss what you got.
You know how to get their attention.
Okay. Guess the portal just isn't gonna work.
Nah, you gotta go to the left side. I did the same thing, I forgot.
Yay, I'm so happy they included this in this ride. Yay. Yay, I'm so happy. It's so fun. Free seasonal content. Yay. people who never bought the season of the Chosen. This is from season of the Chosen, right?
Yep.
I'm guessing people who never bought that season and never played this get to play it for free in Stripes, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So they're probably out. It's just old stuff. How's the seasonal activity for this season? Have you done it yet? What's the seasonal activity for this season? The Wellspring?
Yeah, I think that's
No, no, it's not. It's I think it's not gonna all butterfly, I think.
So we have not done it.
We haven't done
We haven't done it yet, Slap. Psy Ops? No, we haven't done it. We haven't done that. I don't even know
That could be
how to do that.
that could be another path or maybe as well.
I don't even know how you do it.
You have to continue with the season quest. We haven't done that. Which I think we should do is
the tower, rising tension.
yeah, we haven't done that.
Oh yeah, in the meeting.
I might actually want to do it because it might be some powerful
This help, doesn't it?
At this point, seems like we should just let the Vex take care of these scions themselves. This is their territory, after all.
And if they're not successful? Or worse, what if they are, and they use the scions to upgrade their prediction engines? It wasn't too long ago those possibilities broke you out into a cold sweat.
Time to order dinner.
I'm having
What's
steak
that, yeah?
tonight for dinner, so. Yummy.
Steak?
Yep. Yummy, yummy steak.
I want some steak. Is Pharaoh kick again?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh god, I know.
He has this, we have this spice that we like to put on it. It's like a coffee spice. I know it kind of sounds gross, but it's really, really good. It's like an espresso kind of like coffee steak spice rub. It's so yummy. Yeah, guys, we do have a raffle going on right now for the brand new Fall of Light emblem. Feel free to enter by hitting exclamation mark
The schematics
enter.
for this structure did not fill me with renewed confidence.
Thanks for your service, Guardian. Let's begin.
Ooh. I just got a walker one, so that has the dig site on it. has other wooden poster or chain reaction.
Exclamation mark, enter. Yep.
Which one should I want to get out though?
Yeah, I have one that has that too. Auto loading. I'll be getting auto loading. If it's something like DPS in the raid, just like fire a rocket, go back to thing, fire another rocket, go back to thing.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Yeah, that cold heart is leveling up with me, so that's good. Alright.
Is the bundle free? Or
Yeah.
do you pay for it?
Well, yeah, it's free because you pre-ordered it, so yeah, you just go to the rewards thing and then you claim it on Bungie.net. Alright, so we're gonna start this up, right?
Yeah, just in case there's some powerfuls for the seasonal activity.
Actually, Amanda is lit up for me.
Maybe another 20 years.
Yep. Let's talk.
Oh, lean back. Let me know when you guys are ready, because this is one of those flag things.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you good?
Do I have to pick it up somewhere? Oh, right here.
Look in your inventory. Make sure you have it. Rising tension. See it?
Is it a
Yeah,
quest?
it's a quest.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, it should be on 3 out of 7. Are you on 3 out of 7?
Yes.
Cutscene time, guys. Oh, is it good, swag? Uh-oh, is it good? Is it good? It's like that? It's like popcorn good? Okay.
Opened fire on us. My warriors were responding to unexpected threats.
Surprised you had any troops left to report the incident.
Not sure I'd go in there if I were you.
Oh, Crow, you
The
sexy
rules of
fucker, you.
engagement had changed.
I don't need to listen to this.
I want to sit on his
Guardian,
face.
what fortuitous timing.
Indeed.
Ugh.
I'm fresh from performing Cabal funeral rites. Care to explain?
Our condolences, Empress. Your people fought and died with honor. But they didn't have to.
We can all prevent future losses if we choose to put the incident on Mars behind us and work together.
I'll work with the Crow.
What we discovered there is a threat to both humanity and the Cabal.
You want my help.
Want is a strong word.
You need my help.
I don't know how the Hive came into possession of the light. Ikora will find out. But in the meantime...
Invincibility lies in the defense. The possibility of victory in the attack.
Sun Tzu.
I've read your texts. You want us to hit them.
I need us to hit them. Hard.
See. Is that it? You think so, Junior Geek? She wants that Daddy Zavala.
I meet you in blood, Guardian. There was violence between your people and mine. This will be forgiven. Once. Our alliance must be strong to stand against Savathun's hive. I see Commander Ikora has delivered the Synaptic Spear. Light-suppressing Cabal technology. Refined and weaponized. Locate a hive lieutenant. One brimming with Savathun's influence. My scions will force it into their mindscape and connect your light to the light of the weakened hive. It will struggle against you. You will face embodiments of its belief in Savathun. Take up your spear and destroy them, and it will be left lightless. Without the light or a worm, the hive will die. Unless my scions keep it alive, we will bring it to your helm and sift through its broken mind to discover its secrets. All under the watchful eye of your Lord Saladin. I have led many warriors into battle, but this psychic warfare, I will enjoy the experience. Fight well, Guardian. Bring glory to both our clans, and break these hive against the bow of our union.
Hey, Sleepy Nightmare, how are you doing? Thanks for coming through.
Young wolf, we have need of your fangs. The Vanguard is split. While Ikora deals with Savathun in the Throne World, we're facing more direct threats here on Earth. Lucent Hive have broken into the EDZ. Our guardians on the ground were caught unprepared. The reinforcements we sent were lost. We are facing a new enemy. Hive with the light. I will not allow it, so I'm sending you. I'm told you can use that spear to sever the Hive's connection to Savathun, essentially killing it. But before it can die, we capture it, bring it here, for psychic analysis. Keitel's scions are the key to this operation. If you see them on the battlefield, resist the urge to open fire. We need them to learn what happened to our guardians, and how to stop it from ever happening again. The Hive are at our doorstep. They think their corrupted light gives them the strength to stand against us. Now go to the EDZ and show them how wrong they are.
Combatant rapid or final blows, arc or stasis abilities. What? Key combatants. Okay, I gotta go arc.
Hello.
Hey, Jensington, how are you, sweetheart? Machine gun. Combatant. Machine gun. Okay, I gotta go arc. I bet you are. What are you eating for lunch? For lunch today? A machine gun. Oh, I guess, you know what? I could try the new machine gun. You know what? Let me pull that bad boy out. It's a machine gun, right? Let's give it a good old college try. Good old college try. Oh, it's horrible, really? Somebody said it was really good. It's bad? Somebody said it was good though. Oh, okay. Well, I need machine gun kills anyway, so I'm gonna have to just deal with it, so. Why is it, why is it so awful? The retake. Machine gun? What the fuck? Recovery?
I'm good to go whenever.
Bro, how in the hell did you get that 1340 or 1544 already? Jeez.
Didn't you hear him earlier? He gets umbrals. So, you know, good for him.
I mean, I was 1530 with him at the same time. Now all of a
I
sudden,
don't want to hear it, you guys. I don't want to hear it.
The hell?
I do not want to hear it. Either one of you.
Bro.
Y'all are good, you said?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not 1544. I'm 1444. But I'm using old gear.
Oh. You're like 14 over. So what do you...
Get a few shots in, hold square button down, and it shoots out a pile of them. Okay. Tofu? That sounds pretty good. You eat so nice, Kensington. You eat so well.
Guardian, we've had several fire teams go MIA in this area.
This must be part of a larger Lucent Hive offensive. But we need more information.
Defeat one of Savathun's lieutenants and secure them for psychic analysis.
Bring them to your tower, and my scions will wrest the truth from their minds.
Aw, Hoodie, thank you. Oh, I just wasted my arc thing. Horrible. This thing's fucking awesome.
exclamation mark Raffle. I mean, exclamation
Those
mark
must be our
Anton.
missing guardians. They're not just dead.
Damn it, I need to stop doing that.
drained of
I'm
their
so used
light.
to getting my melee back
We got
on
the
Void.
hunting party, but I don't see any high-ranking targets.
Enter. Sorry.
I'll dispatch a
Exclamation mark
recovery
enter.
team for the bodies.
Yeah, my bad.
In the meantime, secure the sector and track down their leader.
How are you liking it, C-Dub? What are your thoughts?
Are the Hive modifying their portal rituals to run on light?
That may be how Savathun is deploying her forces.
Oh, here's the
We
area
won't
that
know
was
for
data
sure until we
mined.
get more intel. Use the Hive relics to break through their ranks.
Thing is, unique for sure. Yo, if you guys see a lot of ads, save them for me. I'm trying out this machine gun. I wanna see just how much damage it does.
Alright, go for it.
There are a bunch of enemies over here.
Yeah, not right now.
Yeah. When there's like a ton of enemies, got 8 missiles loaded so far. Alright, let me close you. Oh, no. I guess I should try it on a try to kill ads with the bow, and then I gotta hold it down.
Oh, that's the season pass one?
Yeah. Oh, let me try it on this dude right here. You got a shield? Let me get that shield down. Let me block.
Ready?
Yeah. So expansion above average so far. Glaive equals hot garbage, but real judgment comes to the Rage release. Yeah, I'm not a super huge fan of the Glaive either, but apparently like the mod suppression, the suppression glaives are really OP apparently. Nobody yet. I haven't pulled Albie. I'll probably pull before the end of stream. I'll announce it in Discord.
There's our mark, Guardian. Keep hitting them until the Scions move in.
Once they send
Damn
you
it, I
into
need
the
to
mine
stop doing that.
be ready to sever Savathun's bond.
This man popped a bubble.
The mindscape,
Oh,
which is
was?
a mental projection, a neutral space where two minds may meet. If the Guardian triumphs here, the Hive's consciousness will crumble.
Oh my god, how many missiles can I hold?
Really?
17. 18. I bet you it's 20. Oh my god, guys. You gotta let me DPS. You gotta let me DPS this. Let me DPS this.
Followers.
Is
Drive
it?
her out at the point of your spear.
No, it's
can't
immune.
shoot her yet.
Shit.
It's immune right now.
Shit.
Just hide. We'll get it down.
No. There's a thing here. Get it. Let me.
Coming.
No, I got.
Can't like pick up.
Oh, you just.
Let me know. Let me know.
No damage.
God damn it!
No, you use the spear to do the damage. So.
Oh, okay.
Box.
Javelin. Remember Mars Javelin, Mars thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it slams too.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. Oh shit! You can teleport with it. What?
We can.
Yeah. Damn, that is fun. That's
dope.
really fun. I like that.
How do you teleport?
Grenade button. Shit, I just... Have a good one. Fuck the boss, I want to play with ads. This entire campaign. Fuck the glaives, give us that.
Yeah, that was cool.
Damn, glaives. Oh wait, what? Oh, we're friends.
No big sound.
It's hard watching the Guardian destroy other light bearers, even if they are Hive.
15, 20,
Win or lose, war always takes a toll, and victory often has the greater cost.
It must wear you down.
Oh, a chomp.
Year after year, century after century.
It does. But during my darkest times, I rely on good people to help me through.
No. Whole damn map. Come there. Look at this Guardian's armor.
What the fuck? What's my time about? Oh.
It kind of looks like the Trials armor from year 1.
Yeah.
I mean from T1. Alright, so we gotta go back to the helm, yeah? Oh, I guess it's automatic. Yeah, right? It is pretty good, isn't it? I know, we just leave the bodies laying around. I know, Junior Geek, we don't bury them or anything. Crazy.
but the order food. What order forward?
Get anything that actually helped me? You know what? I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
Don't think I did, man.
I won't tell you what I got.
Yeah. We all know your RNG is out of this world.
Got right at the end too.
Guardian, we're already getting results from the mind scans of the hive you brought back. These things are ravenous. They're hungry for our power.
Just gave me a
They're hunting
1529
Guardians, draining their
machine
light,
gun.
collecting it. We haven't discovered why. Savathun knows how to keep a secret, and so do her hive. I need you to hunt more of them,
this is
cut them off from their light, and make them wither in the face of ours. They hate us, Guardian. They want to usurp us, become us.
Line tank.
I will never let that happen.
It's a right tank. Thunderbolts of this weapon grants increased resistance and additional damage resistance from combatants.
I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food. It should only take me like 3 minutes or so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna put up some pre-recorded footage really quick. I am starving and I need some food. Automatically update your latest. I'm starving. I need to eat something, guys, or else I'm gonna fucking die. So I am just gonna throw this up really quick for you guys, and I will be right back. It'll take me too long.
Okay. I am back. Alright. Okay, I'm back. I wonder. Thanks for waiting. Yeah. Might as well run bounties, you know, while we wait. Let's see. Ellen. Grab a patrol really quick.
20 Guardians in range. We've got hostiles in the area. Coordinates marked.
Fire's really bad. I just figured I'd load us here to do, like, bounties or whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, I've been talking this whole time. Muted. Great. Sorry. I figured I'd bring us here to do bounties because I didn't know if everybody was ready. Is everybody good?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was talking to myself this entire time. Let me finish this up then.
So we can either do Samba or we'll have to do both, but we're talking.
We can either do what? I can't hear you when I'm shooting my gun because it's too loud.
Gambit or Crucible?
Why don't we
Well,
finish?
we'll have to-
Why don't we finish this thing?
Well, I mean, what thing?
Well, I have a second quest that I picked up. Intel collected.
Yeah, but you can do it. You can get again Intel, but Pocket Punch Strike exclusive Royal Gambler.
Oh, okay.
Intel collected.
That's what it says on the second quest.
Romantic character.
Did you collect it?
Which thing?
Oh,
It's right here. It says Operation Elbrus. Gain psychotic intel to learn about Lucid Hive's plan. A quest dropped right after we went back to the helm and talked to the paladin.
I didn't get it.
Do you have the quest that? Wait, what? Read off all your quests that you have in your inventory.
Reshaping the Enigma. Report renaissance. Was it? Comp? That's it. Oh wait, seasonal focusing. Umbral Ingram focused. Oh, because I didn't decrypt the Umbral? Is that why?
No.
Seasonal focusing?
No, that won't be it.
Go back to the helm over there and see if paladin comes up to talk to you.
For now, we have to trust that we share a common enemy with the Empress.
Every instinct I have is telling me to strike. Centuries of conditioning.
Okay, I got it.
But
Intel collected 0 to 5, right?
If I had told you just a handful of years ago that we'd have a guardian who was once Aldrin Sov here in the tower, a catch docked in the city, and the beginnings of an alliance with the Cabal,
I'd have locked you up.
You and Ikora both.
On that note, Crow, he's undisciplined. No respect for the chain of command. And now, with Uldren's memories, do you honestly think that behavior will improve?
You're not wrong. But he stepped up time and again when lives are on the line, including mine.
Oh, we can't afford mistakes now. Won't survive them.
I know. I also know you're willing to take chances on someone who's a risk.
He's dangerously overconfident.
So was I.
You were different. Times were different.
They were. But I changed thanks to you. And together we changed the times. What was that saying of yours? Every blade needs a whetstone.
Zavala.
Crow needs guidance. And I can't think of a better guide. Give him the same chance you gave me, Saladin. Once upon a time.
Okay. All right. So, intel. So you want to do? Here's the thing. We have to do the bounties before we do.
I know. So we have to do the bounties really fast before we do the games.
And I can't control that shit, you know? Like, I suck in Crucible.
No. It's just you have to do the. I'm afraid that's how I just have to do it.
Okay.
So what are we gonna do here?
You can do a Gambit or Crucible.
Which one's first?
Let's do Gambit.
I am gonna be off the mic because I have to resign from my dinner. So I'm not with you guys, by the way. So
Unacceptable.
Hey gamers.
I was going to the tower whenever.
I think that's where we're going right now.
I'm going to the tower right now.
That's fine. No, I was going to the tower whenever you were away. So
Alright, so Gambit first.
But yeah, I'm gonna be off the mic until my dinner. So.
Why don't you just put your headphone, like, one headphone off and one headphone on? Alright. Remember all those Gambit changes. Shit, I don't even know, like.
Ah, my partner returns.
What Gambit changes?
Know how to play
Okay, right, I don't even remember the changes.
There, a lot.
How can I help?
Make sure you pick up a Gambit bounty from what's her face, Ada. Guardians? 50 Guardians? I hope I like that. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna get that. That again. Void and 7 Gambit game.
I'm here next time you need me.
Woo! Excuse me.
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
Void abilities, okay.
Be smart with this. Don't waste this. Yeah.
Void
that was made for
Gambling.
you.
Thanks, minion. Thanks, guys. I was wondering if anybody was even here in the chat to hear it.
Alright, ready when you are.
Hear it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Void abilities, blockers, arc damage, Is this a repeatable arc damage? Submachine gun. Alright, let's do. Yeah, Dozer, we have one spot if you want to come in. But we were trying to get bounties done, just so you know. Is this additional?
Guardians are always welcome aboard the derelict.
Let's do.
The Vanguard's riding with crowns. Everything's all good or all bad to them. No in between. They won't last long.
Give me a second, I'm like trying to set up the build here.
You ready to ship out? There's
shut
enemies
up.
of humanity.
Shut up. Shut up.
Kill anything big lately?
Gambit bounties. Doing gambit bounties. I don't, not that I recall. Not that I recall. We had, what are we gonna use here? We're gonna use this. Use this. We're gonna use this. Hey, Legend, how are you, man? Okay. Rocket. Oh, we're gonna use arms. Right? Person. Wait, person. Overclocker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day so far. So trying to maximize. We have to get these bounties done before we finish 3 games. So just don't know if that's gonna be possible. I just don't know if that's gonna be possible, man. Step 13 of what? Okay, we have arc damage, submachine gun, void damage, moats banked, blockers, finishers, envoys, primeval, and void abilities. Okay. All right.
See you on Europa, sister.
All right. let's hope we can get this done before 3 games.
What are we getting done? What do we have
Bounties.
to do?
Bounties. 8 bounties. Gotta do 8 bounties
Oh.
in 3 games.
Grenade, Guardians, Blocker.
Hey, Say, how are you?
melee, Primevals. Yeah. I have to leave at about 4 to go pick up the kids for about a half hour, then I'll be back on.
Wow! Say crit, thank you so much, man! Holy shit, thank you for giving It's Cow, Miss Liv, Bloody Gore, White Gamers Chaps, Oz, Goose, Lucky Cat, Gur, Squeak. Oh my god, say crit! You're crazy! What the hell? That is a massive amount of subs, dude. Thank you so much.
Is anybody invading in particular?
Super huge thank you. I'm not sure. Thank you so freaking much, man. Huge thank you. Massive love, dude. You definitely did not have to do that. I definitely appreciate it though. Thank you so freaking much. Massive thank you. I guess you can invade if you want.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
I'll go with the Prime. Let's go. I'll go enjoy the 30 days of ad-free content, man. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Say, Crate, go get your emblem. You should be able to get an emblem from Amanda Holiday now. Thank you so freaking much, man. I really do appreciate that. That's very generous of you. And Hungo, thank you for using your Prime on Little Old Me too, man. Very kind of you. Dang it. Thank you so much, Hungo.
Ooh!
Thanks.
Cabal on the field. Hey, you're gonna love this. That's not fat on the Cabal. It's muscle. Real tough to chew through. Careful. Transmat firing. Get ready for a firefight, sister, and drop those motes in the bank. Incoming at the gulch.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot there's heavy crates. Heavy crates now.
What's this? They put a heavy box here?
One of the many changes, man. One of the many changes. with the lab
Hostiles
stuff.
incoming at the cavern.
I think that's with labs. That's not here.
Can't hear you.
What?
Oh, you
Oh,
dropped
no,
a
I'm
large
talking to Straight
blocker on
Raffle.
the enemy. That'll take them a while.
No, I was saying that's one of the many changes that they implemented for heavy.
Portals prime. Go make a mess. Allies headed to the other side. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
This, I think it's. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is 40.
Your allies down, but they took 3 with them. Hostile incoming at the depot. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds.
Killy Black, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to like focus up here. We have to do basically 8 bounties in 2 games and trying to just like focus up on that. But yo, Killy, thank you so much. Everybody in chat who's lurking, can we get some welcome? Be kind, be friendly. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Are you fellow Guardian? Have you been playing? Hopefully you're enjoying the grind if you are. Okay, there's Bart.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Enemy invader down. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win this. Portals up. Go take them out. Sending medium blocker. Portal is primed. Block it. Your allies invading the other side. Almost there. Fill the bank to summon a primeval. Your allies down, but they scored a kill. All right, you can still
Like,
win this. Burn that
siphoning doesn't
primeval
do
to the
anything.
ground.
Hey, Illusion, thank you for the welcome. I forgot you gotta find the...
Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Allies headed to the other side. Your allies dead. Sending them back. The lead's yours. Allies headed to the other side.
Guardian down.
Right over here. Where's the box? Where's the box? No! Damn it.
The lead's yours.
You need Witch Queen? Oh yeah, you definitely do. It's
That primeval's
literally the
compromised.
best
Hit it with everything you've got.
expansion that I think Bungie's ever pumped out, man.
Your allies back with 2 bags for the more. to the other side. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gamble. You got style, sister.
Alright. We gotta get these bounties done in the next game. Whew.
I put you up against the nastiest horrors I can find in this system, and you laugh in my face as you kill them. Punk.
That's 1, 2, 3. Primevals will be 4. The finishers, blockers, void damage, void ability. Submachine gun. Okay. Void damage. Okay. So I just gotta use a... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a trial submachine gun. No, I don't have like any really good ones, but I'm gonna use one anyway. So trial sub. Oh, perfect. This has dynamic sway. This guy. So we're gonna keep that on void, and I guess for the up here we'll go Wither Horde. Do that. This auto loading. Oh, this is an auto rifle. Using this weapon to break. I don't know why I thought it was like a. I don't know why I thought it was like a grenade launcher or something. Okay, so we got ricochet rounds, poly. Ooh, that's stability though. Gross. But we do have a stability masterwork, so that's good. Auto loading, and then using this weapon to break the shield of a combatant or guardian using their super will grant you an over shield. Wait, using this weapon to break the shield of a combatant or guardian. Shot. This weapon deals increased damage against vehicles, turrets, barricades, and stasis crystals. Damaging the invader with this weapon marks him for allies.
Cabal on the field.
Hold on to that guy.
Welcome to Gambit. Red Legion and Loyalists are the only Cabal left in the system. Hunt 'em anyway. Transmat. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. Bad days.
Incoming wave at the drill. At the base. blocker outbound. Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. Your allies invading. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blocker.
Oh my god, his thing is all messed up. His like voice is like super loud.
Your allies down.
See how low it is there? I guess they increased the volume so people would hear it.
Inbound at the steps.
That's the only thing I think of. Like they increased the volume so that way, people like solo players could hear that you needed to do something. You know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Great.
Vader inbound. Hunt.
Coming right for Mama.
Enemy invader
Nice.
down.
Good job.
Incoming wave at the drill.
I live. Thing.
Hey, your team has enough to pull a Primeval.
Hey, there's the boy
Large
gamble.
blocker outbound. Portal's ready. Woo! High value target is down.
Block gamble.
Opposing team's got a Primeval. Once it dies, they
Where's
win.
my SMG
Allies
gamble?
headed to the other side. All right, you can still win this. Burn that Primeval to the ground.
What am I missing? Void ability.
Your invaders down, but they secured 2 kills.
Okay.
Decent work.
What else am I missing? Submachine gun? I've been killing 1,000 fucking enemies with the submachine gun. What you mean? I've killed like 1 billion enemies with submachine gun. Like ridiculous.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Your allies invaded. The lead's yours. Your invaders defeated. Bringing them back. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the Primeval. Vader inbound. Hunt. Hey, you fight dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Your allies invading.
Guardian down.
Your allies defeated. Bringing them back. Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
Why
And
didn't I
that's
get
it.
SMG?
Opposing team took out their Primeval.
How many bounties did you get done? I got 8. I got exactly 8 bounties done. Yep.
Yo, what's up?
How many bounties did you get done?
Check. 3.
You only got 3 done?
Yeah, I'm invading.
Oh, okay, that's right. So here's what I would recommend you do. Okay, so I'm gonna break away. I'm gonna go turn these bounties in. Here's what I would recommend you do. Go into a game and do like a bounty and then leave the, well, you can't leave the game because then you get a fucking penalty.
Yeah. I just need one more blocker. I need some grenade kills, things like that.
I mean, you can leave one game.
Yeah.
I would just do the ones that are like really easy. Like the void ability ones are super, like, I don't know. I got lucky. I got arc damage, void damage, moats, blockers, finishers. Like that was pretty easy.
Yeah, I only need 4 finishers, one more blocker, a lot of grenade kills, and a lot of melee, but I should be able to do them pretty quick.
Alright. I'm gonna pick one.
You want me to leave?
No, I broke away, so but I think Dozer will still stay with you, but I would, oh man, I don't know. Or just, man, I would just do one and just make sure you don't finish it, just leave. That's maybe what I would do.
What, for the pinnacle you're saying?
Because you don't want to claim that pinnacle, so
yeah.
I would do maybe just go do one game and before it ends, like just leave.
Yeah, I'll try.
See if that.
Okay. Alright, so if I can leave one game and then I can join another and then just leave that and then I'll just have the penalty.
Don't get the penalty because no, don't do that because we're eventually gonna go back in and do games. It's okay for you to like plug it out or something.
Well, how long is the penalty for?
I think it's 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine because I gotta leave it in 45 minutes anyway.
Right. You can do, I guess, in one game.
Call me Drifter.
That right there is spicy. That right there is spicy. Hey, Clock, thank you for the 23 months! Let's go! Thank you so much for the 23 months, man. I appreciate that. Holy cow. Greetings and salutation, youngs, when I'm here. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that love, dude. Have you been playing, the game? Luke was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright, let's see. We have one thing available here. I guess I'll do this one for right now. Dynamic sway and elemental capacitor, eh? At range. 39 to what, 33? Ability? I need to make up my mind. Let's see. Damaging invader with, okay. This weapon deals increased damage against vehicles, turrets. Handling now. Okay. One of these would be for PvE and one of these would be for PvP. Okay.
See you on your road, sister.
You got the bow cat. Nice. Unrelenting.
So who won? Make us proud.
I'm gonna start deleting stuff from my vault, man.
Of course, sequence is pattern.
Look at this.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
I just feel like I don't have like any weapons that. This one I guess we get rid of. This one I guess we get rid of. I just feel like all my weapons are like. Oh, I feel like they're all good. This one get rid of. Auto dragon, auto thresh. This one. This one. Wait, part of the pack is not around anymore, Dozer? I haven't been on my hunter at all, so like I have no idea why it's not around anymore though. Yes, that's cool. Hitting 3 separate targets. I don't. I'm confused. Why is it not around anymore? It's not a perk anymore? What? I'm so confused. Really? That's annoying. Alright, I guess we gotta go into Crucible now. What the hell? I didn't know that.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Well, I guess I'll be main and top tree again. Alright, time for the dreaded Crucible, man.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
I need to figure out, damn, I need to figure out what I'm gonna run. I guess I'll run...
How many Cabal did you get today? The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Opponent's defeated.
Don't waste it.
Ability. Super. Momentum is the thing. We're not doing stasis. That's a no. Doing SMG. That is also a no.
Careful with
Auto
that.
I can do. Titan I can do. Super I might be able to do.
Don't waste
and
it.
SMG Slayer is not gonna happen.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy
Stasis
as you
Slayer
are.
is not going to happen.
Don't.
My
waste
God, is it only stasis and SMG? Come on, quit fucking with me.
Don't
Oh my
waste
God.
it.
Okay, I gotta
There's a
use an
love of the
SMG.
fight in you, I think.
Gotta kill 5 enemies with the SMG. Yeah, that'll fucking work real quick.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Okay, let's see here. All right, I gotta get optimized build for. Okay, an optimized build for right here. All right, let's do. I guess syntheseps. Damn, dude, I have to use an SMG, man.
I mean, I think
I have a primary SMG that I can use. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Jensington. Sorry, hon. What do we have? Seven, 62. I like this gun, man. Look at this. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. We're gonna put up this. Put up this. This. Going to grab this. Put up this guy. Okay. Okay, so go here. Go here. These drop what? Okay, I don't need to wear this chest piece anymore. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna stay on this build. Recovery. What did these legs give me? Okay, I'm just gonna stay on. Alright, so we're gonna do. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, so we're gonna just change all this up to PvE stuff. PvP stuff. So we have to do auto again. We have to do auto, submachine gun, supers. Damn, that means I gotta get two supers in one game. Oh, momentum control. Yeah, I gotta do momentum. 5 zones. Ability, auto rifle. Okay. I gotta play momentum control. Okay, momentum control. Okay.
how did the job
You guys don't want to, but I gotta do momentum control. Part of the thing. Yeah, I hate this game mode though. Hopefully it goes by quick. Well, not quick, but hopefully I can get some of these done quick, you know? Worst case scenario, I'll just say fuck it and get my pinnacle from Crucible. Honestly, I don't care. Like if I have to do 3 games, fuck it. I just have to do 3 games. It's just all it is. Guys, don't forget, if you use my code Queen10 for advanced GG, if you order anything, you get 30% off, guys. Don't forget. Queen10 gives you 30% off advanced products in the store. If you guys need to re-up, you get 30% off. Hey, my emote. Emote ticket. Where'd it go?
Control.
Damn, I'm 0.0. Let's go, baby! 0.0!
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Oh, I forgot there's no radar.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Double down. Zone A lost. Zone B captured. Good! You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone B captured.
Oh, there's the SMG Slayer.
Zone Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I gotta find some people use my.
Zone A lost.
Yeah.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
God, it fucking sucks.
Power play. Keep the pressure on. 5 minutes remaining. Zone A lost.
2 for 1.
Zone B lost.
I hate momentum control, dude.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
Oh shit! Got fucking wrecked.
Two for 1.
Tell them to line up faster. You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Thank you, Duff. There's the auto rifle slayer. Okay, okay. What else do we need? I think we need ability kills.
3 minutes remaining.
More momentum.
Zone B lost. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! I have a super! I need to use it! I need to kill someone with this super! Please! Somebody come to me! Yes! Fuck you all! I am a god! Just kidding.
Zone
I am
B
not.
captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. The enemy's almost won. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Two for 1.
One minute left.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. "30 seconds remaining. Zone B lost. You're beaten.
It's okay.
This time.
I gotta pee so bad. Oh my god, I have to pee.
You've got to hold those zones.
Oh,
Maybe next
great!
time, Guardian.
Another fucking hand cannon introduced into the game.
My gambit bounties.
God. What'd you say?
I completed my gambit bounties.
Okay. Are you leaving right now or?
What time is it?
3:30.
I got 20 minutes.
So, well, I just finished up with my crucible bounties. I have to pick up your crucible bounties and do it. Hang out. Go to the tower, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. Here be guys, I gotta pee again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I wish I was. Oh, man. I wish I could see snow. Wish I could see snow. I want some snow. Give it to me. Send it over to me.
Underway. Done. Thank you. Thank you. Ready and waiting.
However I can be of service.
20.
Okay, I'm here. I'm back. I'm back.
Did you get your things done?
Want these? No.
Okay.
Did you?
I left.
I need to do one more game.
I'm actually really surprised I got it done. That one match.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
So do I want to pick
I
up
make
this
the deals.
the thing from the Drifter?
You're powerful?
From doing all my bounties?
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Bounties, the
Okay.
bounty ones you want to pick up, yeah.
Alright, I'll go get that now. And then I'm gonna have to go in Crucible
Yeah, I
and
get
do
8.
these.
And now, but what we've is doing is all your angles.
Well, we
She
have
said
the dares
she wanted
to do,
to express
right?
herself, so
Oh yeah, there's.
Glad to help.
Are you ready?
And I am so freaking tired. I've been up for over 24 hours.
the emergency?
You say you've been up for
Yeah, I
over
didn't
24
sleep last
hours?
night.
Checking.
I
Really?
didn't sleep last night because I got off so late, and I'm on I take sleeping medication, so I figured if I took my sleeping medication, I wouldn't like wake up. Yeah, so I didn't take it, and I figured I was already like really tired, so I thought I would fall asleep naturally. Nope. Second I laid down, my brain was like wired, dude. It was like I drank a can of energy drink and I couldn't sleep at all. Next thing I knew, I was like, Alexa, what time is it? What time is it? She's like, it's 7 a.m. I was like, okay, guess I'm not sleeping at all today. So.
Damn. Be early night for you.
Let's see. It'll probably hit me. Honestly, it probably will hit me at like 5. I'll probably start crashing for like. Let's see.
Yeah, if you need to go call, I won't be on till like later on tomorrow, so I'll be grinding pretty much all day.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Missed that run in the Crucible?
Brain, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm out of it. Okay, we have to go do stairs. Wait, guys. Yes.
I just need to play one more match and I'm done.
We're doing that then. Well.
This is our chance.
You
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get the Shurichi checkpoint. Okay. I'll go in there and code
You
him.
be proud of me, Amber.
Huh?
You be proud of me.
Why?
I'm eating and gaming.
Wow. What's the occasion? What's the special occasion? It's Witch Queen?
Witch Queen.
Oh, I see. So when we have content, you'll come and you know.
Yeah, of course. Do it for the content. I'm so miles behind. I feel like I'm miles behind everyone.
Me too. But we also have the ability to like play all day.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
Not
She is
tomorrow,
known
I
as
can't.
Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
Tomorrow
the last known
I will
Ahamkara.
be standing up really weird.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Because I won't be able to get on till like at least close to 3, 4, 5 o'clock my time.
Feels bad, man.
Even with that, I have to get off on afterwards. So like, yeah. I have to make sure.
Finally here.
Actually, to be honest, I can't even stay on yet because I have to move everything around for the builders tomorrow. They're coming
All
first
that
thing.
strength and you're still nothing but a retainer to the Awoken Queen. You could be so much more.
Once I just move around tomorrow and I
All you
just like
need
use my
do is
TV
wish
for
it.
gaming.
Come. I would quite like to meet you.
I'm done with it.
still here.
Interesting.
Somebody on Reddit said that if you, I don't know how true this is because you know it's the internet, so take it with a grain of salt. But
Wait.
somebody said that if you load up the thrallway and then you go to the next instance and then you backtrack, it works. Like
What works?
the XP and shit.
Oh.
So like they said if you go to the thrallway, now they didn't specify which thrallway. They just said, see if I can close it out. If you go to the, it just says if you go to the next encounter and then using exotics, go back up into the thrallway from the EXT, it will work. I don't know what that means. That's what they said, so I don't know what they're talking about, but good.
Go back up. I'm imagining he might have been. I don't know what actually. I'm not sure what one he's talking about, but
It said using exotics. Go back up. I don't know what that means. Using exotics. Like, using what? Rampids? Like, what? Oh, Jensington, you don't have 1K? Can't you buy 1K for spoils? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, you can buy 1K with spoils.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
No, you can't, or yeah, you can.
You can't.
We're waiting on some people right now, or we're waiting on, Steel to get his stuff done right now in E-Pants. So I'm putting in the wish so I can work on, weapon frames. What? You're kidding me. Connor, can you come in here and help me with this fucking wall? I don't know, I got something wrong and I have to start all over again and it's taking forever.
Come on.
I fucking got wrong. Top three need to be bird looking left. Fish are bird looking.
Did you hear that? A bright creature noise.
What are you using?
SMG.
Like a new SMG?
Yeah, the exotic one.
Oh, I don't have the SMG.
Oh, really weird.
Hell.
Be good.
God, if this thing doesn't work. Well, at least you now have a checkpoint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rotate.
It's a cam.
That would be really awful if with like anti-missile and missile raid, you know?
I was gonna say that. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have done this because, like, I'm sure people were using them kind of weapons when they were raiding. It would be a pretty shitty move on their part if they did.
Yeah, it's because I'm sitting away from my mic. I'm laying down. My stomach hurts really bad because of the pregnancy, you know? Because of my expanding belly. It fucking feels like I'm being stabbed in the gut. So I'm reclining in my chair, so that puts me probably about 4 feet, 5 feet away from my mic. No, I wouldn't say 5 feet. I would say probably about 3 feet. Away, 3 or 4 feet. I didn't mean to get your res, dude. I'm fucking talking. My brain is, like, fried. So that's why you can barely hear me. So, like, when it's quiet, you should be able to hear me. But yeah, I'm like 3 feet away from my mic. I have to lay down. I have to recline in my chair because my stomach is just on fire, man.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get my ketos. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright. Connor, what do you want to do in the meantime? Do you want to work on another thing? Do you want to start up a second legendary? Well, I guess I probably should start up a second. What do you want to do in the meantime? Like, I have this Queen's Beacon, which gives sweet business for whatever reason. I have a quest called Heavy Does It. I've got the Operation quest. I've got the Reshaping. Level the Enigma up to level 3. And then I've got the Resonance quest.
I think the only same quest we got really is the seasonal quest.
How do I get at the SMG though? Maybe I should just get the SMG.
Okay, that's pretty short. Pretty much you just go to the Enclave and you make it.
Where's that quest at?
It's not a quest.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go to Enclave then.
You just go to the Enclave, you craft it, go to the SMG, and you can just craft it.
Okay, let's see. I wish these things would stop flashing.
I know. I'm pretty much good for whatever. Like I said, the only quest I've only got really is the seasonal quest, but so I can hop on whatever you need to do.
So we go to the Enclave. Is it shape?
Yeah. You go to SMGs.
Should I shape it now? It's dropping at 1529.
It's up to you.
Ooh. I don't know if I want to do that just yet.
And there's even it could be a good primary if you need a primary weapon.
Is it a kinetic?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we're gonna let that simmer. We're gonna let that stew a little bit. I didn't know it was leveling up with me. Yeah, I'm gonna let that bad boy simmer a little bit longer. Okay. But what I would like to do is shape a fusion rifle. How do I get deliverance? I really want this deliverance. Like, oh. Oh man. Okay. All right. So I'm just shaping my first weapon. Like. All right. So let's see. So. Oh, I don't have a lot of resonant alloy. I only have 80. Okay. Let's see here. So. Rapid frame. Requires level 7. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What? I don't understand.
So those are like quote unquote the masterwork.
So if I didn't pick a masterwork, is it random?
It just won't have a masterwork.
What? Okay, well that's fucking stupid. All right.
But you have to level the gun up for you to masterwork it.
No, but then how do I pick? So if I pick this
You
right here, there's no masterwork?
There's no masterwork, but you have to use the gun, and then you can once you level up to like charge time is level 7. Once the gun is level 7, you can go back to the enclave, reshape it, and then you can masterwork it there. That's
So
what
I
the shape.
can't get level 7 without using the weapon.
No, you can't.
Okay.
You have to use the weapon to level up.
Shit, what is this? This is a rapid frame? I can't remember what rapid frames need. Stability or range. Oh,
I think it's the stability. I think.
Where's swag when you need them?
That's the ones that shoot fast, isn't it? Really fast.
Deeper ammo reserve, slightly faster reload when the magazine is empty. I can't remember. Range or... Hold on. Alcohol fill.
I think it's stability you need on that. I could be wrong.
Ollie? So if I if I don't unlock if I don't unlock any of these, right? Like I don't waste my materials on this. I don't unlock it. When I hit level 2, I can then unlock it. I don't have to worry about reshaping it.
No, you can't do anything. You have to unlock. You have to reach the level up before you can use it.
So, all right. Coils. Yeah, only things. I don't understand. This thing is so confusing. So how do I? So is this are these the only? Are you looking at stream right now? Are these the only perks I can get on this fusion rifle?
For the first column, yes.
Ew. I don't like any of these.
Ew. Okay, so I've already slotted stuff. Can I just like abandon this and get my things back?
Yes, you can.
Because I don't like any of these whatsoever.
You can just dismiss, I think. I don't even think you've spent everything, have you?
Well, yeah. I mean, each one of these things costs you to put in.
Oh, and yeah, I'm pretty sure you can take a
Yeah,
bag.
I'm not taking this. I'm not taking that rifle at all. That's a bummer.
I don't know what the stasis one comes from. I looked at the consumables, but
I guess
like connection, sorry, but I can't see where it comes from.
Does Light.gg show you what these weapons come with? So I don't have to waste my time coming in here and looking at the shape?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah.
Can you see, since you have a chance, can you see what Deliverance comes with? Because I don't have Deliverance, but I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what kind of fusion rifle it is. I honestly don't care about the new fusion rifle. It's the stasis one I really want because it's the primary. Oh, Miss Cabalita, thank you. By the way, did you see the firing range back here?
I did, yeah.
I'm guessing black is precision. White is... I don't know.
Right, whatever. Okay, it's not white GG.
Oh, so it's not?
No. So maybe... Wait, it's a raid? Up.
I need to go to the fire. I need to go do this report.
I mean, you can, yeah, you can go wherever. I'm checking new weapons. Yeah. It's not here. Which makes sense because whenever I go to the collectibles, there's like three new fusion rifles. So one of them says classified. So maybe it's a raid fusion. I don't know.
Raid fusion, eh? None of that. I like the sound of that.
right back.
The giggity zone? Yeah. What does Quagmire mean? It means something, doesn't it? Like, I can't remember what it means. Near a wetland area dominated by living peat form plant. Well, then that makes sense why it's called Quagmire. Well, then that makes sense why it's called that. Why is Quagmire called Quagmire then? Ding! Ask you anything, Steel? Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Steel. Let's see. If you could make an exotic weapon for Destiny, what would you make? And what would it do?
Imaro here with your marching orders. Scouts say the
Any exotic weapon, what would you make? What would it
for
do?
the Vanguard forces. Move in and mob up anything still twitching. Lucent Brood, this is Imaro. We got interlopers in the area, and it looks like they've got their mitts on something special.
Sorry, minion.
The key to our defense of the throne world.
Imaro. That's Savathun's ghost. Sounds dedicated.
Healing. So Lumina? You would just make Lumina? A second Lumina? Or like a Crimson? I totally read like a healing hand cannon. I totally read like hand cannon. Gotcha. Pretty interesting. Great, another fusion. Oh, so like a little, like your ghost would be friendly. That's pretty cool. I've not found a weapon that I like. Oh, this thing gives powerful gear. Altar of reflection.
I was literally about to tap that out in chat because I got it as well.
Oh, yeah.
Know thyself means knowing what you can do and what you won't do. And understanding the difference between can't, don't want.
I thought you said you did all these.
Not the boards, but I mean other quests that you got after beating the campaign.
How do I level up the Enigma to level 3? How do I level it up?
You have to use it. Use the gun.
I have to use it to shape shit?
Yep.
I don't want to shape. All garbage.
You do get materials. I would.
All garbage though. They're like I don't have blueprint. I don't have good enough blueprints for anything that's like worth a damn. I'd literally be shaping it and then like dismantling it, so I'd be wasting my materials.
No, you've already shaped it.
Shaped what? The fusion rifle?
No, the glaive.
Oh, I have to level up using the glaive, not the actual thing itself.
The Enigma is the glaive.
Oh.
That's just the name of it.
Oh, I put that bitch in the vault. I've not been using it at all. Okay, so I have to level this up to level 3.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
It won't take long.
Okay, well, if it won't take long, then maybe before I start this powerful...
I would say even do it in chill cheat.
That's what I'm about to go do, yeah. Or do you want to come with me and... Nope, or...
That's fine. I'm staying down, so...
Okay. I'm gonna go do that then. Oh my god, okay. Do you have an issue HDR for PS4 players can crash the game until we can resolve this issue? It's recommended to turn off the HDR in your game. Settings to crash. Okay. Will do, thank you. I don't have HDR because I'm a loser.
You call me a loser as well,
No, I'm the loser. That's all I said. I'm the loser. I said I was the loser.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken.
You're not a loser.
And her death is your calling.
Huh. have the last laugh. Good. No, I want you to say I'm not a loser.
Lehu, Zehur.
I want to say, Connor, you know what? You're right. I am not a loser. That's what I want. You don't have to aim it.
Yeah, but you can
don't have
fire
to.
it, right? What's it doing if I aim it?
Bring up the shield.
Shield.
We can't do it now. Look, so every time you kill an enemy, you get energy. And then
Where do you see the energy?
do you see the line on your? You see the cursor, and you see like a bendy line.
The cursor and the bendy line. No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Look at the middle of the screen, okay? Do you see the purple line in the middle of your screen that's charging up?
Oh.
Kill something.
Yeah. Oh, I see it now. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. So when you hold the aim button, it will bring up a shield, and it will drain that bar down. You don't have to press the aim button.
I know, but like, how do I fucking fire? Like, how do I need like a closer? Like, what's the point of that? It blocks.
It blocks. Yeah.
I don't like these fucking plays. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan. They're not for me. They're not for me.
You can also melee with them.
I know, but they're still not for me. Why would I melee with this when I can just use a sword? You know what I mean? Like,
It doesn't take ammo.
sure shit doesn't hold a lot of ammo either. Not like this. It's not like hip firing weapons. It's so weird. Does this count progress against melee enemies?
You just need to kill enemies with. know what I just realized? You know the warlock, the titan, and the hunter, the Mons.
Huh?
So, you know the hunter, the warlock, and the titan are Mons.
No. And the NPCs?
Yeah, they talk to you.
No kidding?
Yeah, they have voice lines. Well, at least the warlock does.
At 83%? Hunter, you lied. Said it wouldn't take long. Said it wouldn't take long. Oh, it's taking forever.
That's not mine. Once you swear for 2, you can get one more weapon.
Okay, so it leveled up, so now what? Now what?
So now you just have to use it to level 3 and you'll be good. I like the shooting part of it seems weird, but I do like the melee. We get all this though, depends on what kind of base start you have.
Try something while we're doing this though, because I read on Reddit, I was actually going to post it on the Discord, somebody was saying that the suppressor glaive is it's like ridiculously OP.
I've got
damaging combatants with your glaive suppresses them, preventing them from using abilities for a short time. It says it lasts for 10 seconds.
Yeah,
so you can like literally suppress an ogre and like fuck them up. So, try that. What is that on? Class item?
That is on your class.
Okay. I've got no room for anything. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. 4. Oh, okay. I'll just. See how this works, nah?
Might as well since using it. I feel like the exotic wheel might be better.
Walkers don't look suppressed to me.
Yeah.
What am I doing wrong? Did I not put it on?
I think the target you hit gets suppressed, but because of flaw.
I think what gets suppressed?
The target you hit.
It says
so
damaging combatants with your glaive. Right?
Yeah, but I feel like it's but you're killing the flaw in one hit, so like.
I thought it was like an area of protection.
No, I'll probably be like. Yeah, it'd be good for like a not like a simple one. I see. See, that night was fast when you shot him. You're halfway there.
Oh, it tells you when you shape weapons?
Yep, that's what you do.
Why does it do that? That's weird. That's a weird, like...
You sounded all excited and then halfway and then you're gonna...
It's just fucking weird.
That sounds
like,
weird.
Why did they add that? Like, are you gonna play the game 3 years from now and be like, oh, I remember 3 years ago I shaped this weapon. Oh, the memories. It was on my birthday. I mean, like, what a weird tracker. I don't know. It was just... I wasn't expecting it. I don't know. Like, I just don't know.
It's my personal.
Okay, I guess. I've never seen it in Destiny. I don't know.
Yeah, it's me.
It was on Valentine's Day, and me and my lover were playing Destiny, and we shaped some fusion rifles together, which was the greatest day of all time. Like, I just don't understand why that's a fucking thing.
Is that what you and Phil did on Valentine's Day?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure.
Well, we weren't doing much of anything else. Endgame's already here, so I mean. So once I get to level 3, do I have to level it up as well? Level 3?
No, no. Just good. Something you're halfway though.
Long does not work.
It does take damage, but it's not a lot.
Chat, you're too fucking quiet! Wake up! I'm gonna pull the fucking winner right now. I'm gonna pull the winner right now. Chat is way too quiet. And the winner's not gonna be here. Y'all are too quiet today. Wake up! I'm about to just randomly start pulling it. Watch. Ain't nobody gonna win it. Ain't nobody gonna win it. Connor's here. Thanks, Connor. Thanks. This is why you're a great mod. Well, duh, Genzing 10. I know you are. Clearly, I know a lot of people are working. Is it really? 4:35? It's almost time to go home though, right? Yeah? Get to go home? Get to go home?
It's so weird seeing you on a Titan. Yeah.
Weird. It's weird seeing me on a Titan?
Oh, it's weird seeing you on a Titan and then you just threw a scat into me.
Oh yeah,
like,
I love
wait,
it.
What?
I cannot fucking wait to get on my hunter. The suppression grenade. Oh, I can't wait. Jester, throw a grenade. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Oh, that's right, Gypsing 10. I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Oh my god, how much longer? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me though?
If only you didn't kill some of them in the grenade.
Thanks, Captain Hindsight. I always count on you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Captain Hindsight.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
I thought you needed a bit of the insight.
Thank you so much, Captain Hindsight.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. I'm just doing my day job.
Congratulations, you're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Took that promotion.
Alright, I am going to pick this up and then what is after this? What's the next step after this?
Get the river up the river town.
Shut the fuck up, Connor. Shut up. It's not funny. That's actually, I know, that's actually not fucking funny though. Like, oh my shit. It's not fucking funny, dude. I literally, like, for a second, like a nanosecond, maybe I believe, just a nano of a second, maybe believe you. And I was like, no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
The weapons do go up to level 10. But no. You don't. Oh, that's pretty good. I think you have to do like a enhanced puck into it.
I don't think there's a special finisher for the glaive. No, right? I don't even think it's a weapon. It doesn't have a finisher. Alright, definitely.
I do think there is a finisher.
Oh, really?
There's a degree of animation, yeah, but it's like a finisher though.
What am I doing?
You saw it on a couple of the trailers. I think it's from the others.
Raid weapons have this thing. I know that.
Yeah, all weapons have them.
I know that. Ambitious and auto, eh? That is a 1523. Ooh, while I'm here. Damn it. Why? Oh, I get it now. You clipped it red. I don't like the red herring. I didn't know what the name of this fucking rocket launcher was. I didn't know it was red herring. So when you titled it, I didn't like red herring. I didn't fucking get it because I was like, what do you mean? What is red herring? I had no idea I had no idea. I get it now. It makes sense. It all makes sense now, Duff. It all makes sense now. I was not paying attention to the name of that weapon. That's why I was confused. I was like, I don't like red herring. What does that even mean? I didn't know what that meant. Oh, I am a fucking one. You got there in the end, that's all that matters. Listen, I'm gonna blame it on pregnancy brain. Fat, overweight, pregnancy brain. The fat is starting to seep through brain. Cerebral cortex. The medulla oblongata. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm losing my mind. My mind.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm going senile. Live on stream. Senile live on stream. The medulla oblongata. I was about to say, bruh, if that does not fucking do anything. Oh, I was about to say. All right, what do we want to pull from here? Lasting impression. Oh, what do you think? Will these perks only go on the rocket launcher, or I can put them on anything?
Ken and Wen can go on anything. Lasting impressions only rocket launcher.
It takes 1,000 years to trigger. How would I use that when I can out?
Ready? What weapons we have to use? Like legendary. I got one.
How do I know if I've unlocked something already? Like, auto-loading poster. Like, what if I unlocked it already? You know what I mean? Like, how do I know if I've already unlocked it?
I don't see. This is what I don't know because I haven't really crafted any weapons as supposed to. I don't know if once you deep sight a perk out of a weapon, if it's there for good, or you have to keep doing it. You keep getting that. You get that perk. So like the perk isn't permanent. You have to keep doing it to you.
What?
If you want to
Is
craft
it
stuff.
permanent? What do you?
So like, for example, say I don't know if. See if so like you just pull the killing wind, okay? Say if you want to go into make an SMG that has killing wind, okay? I don't know if
I'd have to keep re-grinding for killing wind. Like once
yeah,
I use killing wind, I have to unlock it again.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
No way would they do that.
I don't know.
No way would they do that. Really? No. I can't.
I don't know.
I can't. Oh my god, that would be awful. No. I can't accept that. I would just die. I would just absolutely, positively fucking die.
Hold on, let me
Hi, Thunder! Happy Wednesday! How are you? What are you doing, friend? Thank you so much for the resub. How awesome are you? Finally home. Nice. Time to grind it out now. Time to grind it out. Time to get it going, Thunder. Thunder. Nice. I didn't ask you, did you finish the campaign? That was so Connor, it does. It does tell you to check it out. If you like this rocket launcher I have, it has ambitious assassin and auto loading, right? But I can only claim one, which is auto loading, which means I've already claimed. Oh no, wait, never mind. They're both together. Just wait, what? So wait a minute, hold on, wait, what? No. One of these is unlocked. It has to be. I've never seen one where it takes the same before.
Something to make it with times. I just thought maybe it shocks both bugs. Oh no.
Ruinous and auto-loading. I don't understand this at all. Oh no, Thunder, you can't log in? What? Not good. I feel like I need to go take a dive.
I think it may be permanent because it doesn't really tell you how much you've got, like how many perks you've got. So I think it's permanent, but again, I could be wrong.
Okay, well, so riddle me this. I just unlocked auto-loading holster, right? And now I have another one that has auto-loading, and it would still require me to turn it in.
And maybe you have something right now.
Alright, I'm done with this. The brain is dead.
Oh, what would you like to do?
Let's do, I guess we'll do the powerful, right? The,
Yep.
thing with the stuff. How do I load that up? Where is that at? Oh, I have to return to the Enclave really quick.
You have to rev up to the... I told you have to rev the grave up to level 10.
You can suck it, Trebek. You can just suck it.
I think you just have to like make a enhancement perk, and then that's it. I think. Remember correctly.
Oh, Thunder! We have a raffle going on right now for the follow the light emblem. Hit type in ! Enter. We're gonna poll later on. ! Enter. Oh, there you go, bud. Yeah, no worries. You will have to be here though in order to claim the emblem. But just keep it on lurk. I'll let people know in the Discord whenever I'll put a thing over in the update section of my Discord whenever I'm about to poll, okay? So just keep an eye out on the Discord under the update section.
Anyone still here?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we were just about to max the
Ooh, which one?
Well, I don't think you have access to it, but it's the reports from the board, from the board.
Oh my god.
What do I need to do? Do I join you and see? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here by Ikora, but I don't know if you can.
Check.
I just watched that thing, that doctor. What you just said.
Oh, I just got one of the HDR issue notification on my screen, but I didn't get to read it.
Yeah, it basically just says that PS4 is crashing because of it, so. So this quest requires reshaping the Enigma with both enhanced. Okay, so I have to reshape the glaive for this.
Yes.
Okay, so reshape, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and pick the glaive, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Over here. Okay. Reshape.
Now go to the for some reason, for some particular reason, it never came up for you. Okay, so go to the first, yeah. And now, yeah, now you can like quote unquote master rocket. So pick any one you want.
Okay. So how does one get to where you're at on the quest?
Okay. Now go
Hold
to
on,
one
so
of your
let me
pucks.
figure this out real quick. There should be something that you pick up at a core's board. If you can't pick anything up at the board, then you already have a quest in your thing, and it should be like you have to go to all the places in the swamps and do the blue missions, like the reports. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what the quest is called, but
Reshaping the Enigma?
no.
So go to the first puck.
Oh, I see. Quagmire, Search,
Yeah,
Forest, and Canal Search.
all those. Go do all those. They're really fast. They're really easy. Okay, what now, Connor?
So go to your first puck. You know,
this one?
No. First one across.
This
one. No. Above it. Yep. Okay. Now, see one of the yellow. See the first yellow
yes.
box. Okay. So hit that. Yes. Bye. Okay. Now go over to the end box.
And shaped weapon.
Yes.
Taking all my freaking materials.
Yes.
Why is it doing this for the quest? This is bullshit. I better get some shit back.
I think you do get some stuff.
Better. Ridiculous. Wait, what? Jensington, you misspelled confusing. It's a confusing ass crafting system. You misspelled confusing. You heard that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Misspelled confusing, man. Okay.
Alright, so now go over to the left-hand side one. Oh wait, did you do it too early? You might have done it.
What do you mean I did it too early? I did it when you told me to do it.
Yeah, you did it too early.
What are you talking about?
So now go. So now.
What do you mean? I did every step you told me to do.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it was not. Oh. Now it wants you to do it.
After I took my fucking materials? What? I don't understand, Connor. What? I don't understand. What do you mean I did it too early?
Just follow the instructions.
Connor, I took my materials, sir.
But it gave you the materials back though. Well, some of them back.
Enigma must be unequipped and unlocked in order to be reshaped. It's not equipped. And it's not locked. Okay. But
No, yeah, now it's asking me to. Now it's asking to do what I said to you to do.
so finalize shape.
No, not yet. Just
Everything is already slotted.
follow what it says.
An enhanced intrinsic perk. I don't know where that is.
The first, go to the first box.
Oh, okay. So, reload. Okay, I want reload speed. And I can't choose it because it's already slotted. I have to like unslot it and then reslot it. Okay. Reshaping it with an enhanced rate. Okay.
No, yeah. I don't know why it's not moving. I don't know why it's not.
Because I don't have any of these unlocked?
No. It's the first one that needs to be done, not that one.
This is... Y'all really think this is a badass fucking crafting system? Because it's really awful, in my personal opinion. It's absolutely horrid.
I don't know why it's... Even though you're encrypted, I don't know why it's not.
I don't understand this. Like, so if I do shaped weapon, it's gonna take my shit again, right? It's not, like, doing anything. I don't know what to do. It won't.
It's the trait. For some reason, it's not.
Can't even, like, even when I back out, it doesn't go anywhere.
I know, because it wants to finish it.
I don't want to waste my materials all over again.
Make sure, make...
Burn the relic.
There you go.
Okay, this is what I just did, though.
Yes, but that's the end of the quest, I think.
God. It was awful.
That was my bad, because I thought you were on that step already.
But I did do everything you just like you saw it. Everything was slotted. So
I know. But what I'm saying is, that was my, I was one step ahead. I was literally one step ahead. No pun intended.
okay, so that's the end of that quest.
That's the end of the quest, yes. It was pretty much that was pretty much the introduction of how the weapon craft.
I can't wait to do that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's really fucking fun. Super fun. Not confusing in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I was reading a lot of people were complaining about that on Twitter. The weapon crafting system.
It's super confusing. I don't know how people enjoy it.
Now, the only thing I don't know is how to get the materials. How to weapon craft, I know what to do, but it's how to get the materials. That's why I don't know. I don't know.
I guess. Are they in the season pass? Like maybe you get them from the season pass? No, you gotta be able to get them in.
No,
you have to be able to get them some other way.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
but they don't drop. Like you don't ever see them drop. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to. I know you get like more materials when you dismantle weapons, but like that's it.
Hey, good fella, how are you doing, man? Yeah, it's a pretty good expansion. I agree.
I swear to God, I've misplaced my bladder today. I have to go to the bathroom for the 374th time today. I will be right back.
All right, I did the thing now. I think I'm on the same step. You're on the final step of this quest, right? Resonance comp? Can't even say that.
No. We redid the whole quest.
Oh, I just have to like read it or something? Oh, I see.
And then pick up the... Oh, it'd be like 3 more reports you have to pick up.
Okay.
Hey, King, what's going on, man? How you doing? All right, thank you, Jensington. Okay. Dozer says, don't you extract the materials from the weapons that drop with the attunement process?
I think I'm ready.
Hear me? You guys hear me? Hello? Uh-oh.
We can't hear you.
Uh-oh. Good. What about now? You hear me? Uh-oh.
No.
I don't know what to do there. Let me leave the party and come back.
Oh wait, this is the step I'm on now? I have to shape these weapons? Oh my god.
To ship 3 of them, yes, but not... Like, they should pick off 3 reports.
That's weird. They can't hear me. Can you guys hear me in chat? You guys can hear me in chat? They can't hear me. What about now?
So I have to do that right now, here?
No? Yes? Maybe? No? Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Okay, what is that,
Wow. Okay, well, I can't chat. Okay, well, you guys can't hear me at all? Not you, stream. Party chat.
No, we can't. No, we can't hear you.
Huh. Interesting. That's weird. You don't hear Connor, Thunder? You can't hear them either?
It says bring the Enigma to the
You
new
can't hear
access
Still
point at
talking
the
right now?
altar
He's
of reflection.
talking right now. You can't hear him? Oh, they heard Connor. Okay.
I don't know about the Enigma.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to figure that shit out. Okay, you guys can hear that. Okay, that's really weird. I don't know what just happened. Hold on, let me make sure all my stuff's plugged in. That's weird. I don't know. Everything's plugged in. Let's see. Let me go into my own party chat and see if, yeah, let me maybe unplug my...
I need to create the Enigma right now. Shape it, right? Oh. Oh, I mean, not shape it, but like make one, right? It says inventory full. Why?
All right, guys, I can't get into a party chat, so I would just suggest turning on stream because I can't talk to you apparently. I don't know what's going on. You guys are gonna have to chat. Connor, I know you can hear me. I know you can hear the stream, so you're just gonna have to tell Steel he's gonna have to like pull up my thing in chat, or you guys can chat or something. But I don't know why I can't communicate to you guys. It's not working. I guess let me know when you guys are good so I can start this. No, Corvius, I don't use Discord. We don't use Discord chat. What the fuck does this thing want now? What? You guys are good? How do I... How do I get to this? I'm so tired. Chat, have you guys seen the new shaders and stuff? I know. I don't know what's going on. I unplugged my mic and everything. It's just not working. I don't know, homie. I don't know. What? Is it Dozer? What does that perk do again? Follow me. I can't see. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at it. I will have to take a look at it. Thanks for the tip, man. gotta line these up. I is smart. Yay, I'm smart. I is smart. Smart.
Welcome back, oh honored guest. Surprised to hear from me?
Why does she sound so fucking low?
It was always a possibility that your cunning would defeat mine. That you would win, and I would lose. And so I knew I would need a way to reach you, even after death. To set the record straight. I couldn't believe so many mysteries still unsolved. In these hallways, my memory is all. Here, I left you all the answers you crave. Bring your curiosities to me.
Why does she sound so low? Is it just me? My whole game sounds like really low right now. Does it sound super low for you guys? Like really? Oh, there it is. Now it's loud. No, how about now? It's really loud now. Is it... Can you hear? It's really loud now. Yeah. Well, this is awesome. I need to be in the fucking party chat to communicate, and my party chat's not working, so that's great. I love that. That's real good. What? HR. There's no A. There's no A. Huh? Oh, I see what you have to do. Okay, you just gotta do it in order. You gotta jump in it in order. Okay, I see. Squid lines are A. It's, I got it. Hold on. It's squid lines are A. So it's squid lines are, I got R. Okay, or just, you know, do it without me. I is still smart. Okay, I is still smart, okay? I is still smart, okay? I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm not comms, I figured it out.
The children of the Witness wage a war. It spans centuries and galaxies. They see the fall of thousands of civilizations, the silencing of millions of thoughts. In the mind of one of these warriors lives the memory of an ancient weapon, a blade that cuts with the shining edge of beautiful, terrible logic. Through a game of riddles, I steal this memory for myself. I make the weapon mine, but I do not keep it. I use it as a lure.
Right. It's like my sound effect. Yeah. Do you like my gun sound effects? I know, Dollar. I know. I'm super talented. Super talented, though. You know? Some people just, some people, they just got it. They've got it. You know what I mean? They've got it. I think I went to the wrong place. And I think I'm the one that I just have it, you know? Move over, guy from Police Academy movies. Oh my God, dude. I swear, listen, you know those improv shows where you have to do sound effects? Like, what is that one show? Whose line is it anyway? Where they do the improv sound effects? Like they bring up a person from the audience to do like sound effects and stuff. I would totally be awesome at that. I would be so awesome. I would have all kinds. I've got and I can make all kinds of sounds, dude. I can do all kinds of shit. I can even make dolphin sounds. I can do all kinds of stuff. What the fuck is this weird? Okay, I'll just accept it. All right, so we need to do a more powerful one. All right. Where is it? This one right here? Wait, is that it? This is over here? Okay. Pod is now en route to Orlando. Honey? Oh, gotcha. Listen, Duff. I'm not the brightest bulb in the box. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. I'm 5 beers short of a 6-pack. Are you caught up on F is for Family? They have a season finale. Or not a season finale, but like a series finale. F is for Family. Like the season, like it's like the series is ending. No, I haven't caught up on Space Force. Don't spoil it for me. I saw the first season. I didn't see the second season yet. I'm still watching Love is Blind. I'm still catching up on Love is Blind. But I have seen the first season of, I saw the first season of Space Force when it came out. Yeah, I know there's new episodes. There's only 7 though. Last year there were 10. Here they robbed us.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world. Likely on behalf of this witness. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
Wait, it won't let me.
We're on it.
It won't let me. Uh-oh. Through here? It won't let me activate it. Oh, we gotta go inside the lost sector, I think. Okay. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Let me help. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! I'm just saying, you know. I know you like that song, Minion. I know it's your favorite song of all time. I know you wake up to that song, you shower to that song. Beep boop bop. Okay, those. That was my cooing secret? I knew it. I knew it. You know what I feel like right now? You remember that? Has anybody here seen Wedding Singer with Adam Sandler? Remember when he he gets dumped by his fiance and fucking Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler go to see like another wedding singer. It's John Lovitz, and he's like, he's losing his mind, and I'm reaping all the benefits. And he's like fucking behind the curtain. That's how I feel right now. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. I love that movie. So good. He's losing his mind, and I'm reaping all of the benefits. Ooh, guys, don't forget 30% off advance.
Shall we play a game? 2 lies, 2 truths. Mercury, Io, and Titan are in my care. The Witness returned Mars to your solar system. The power to move worlds will soon be yours. The Taken King will rise again. You Guardians are so clever. Tell me, what is true and what is false?
Okay. Oh, look, a red herring. My favorite rocket launcher of all time. Okay, so now we need to, I don't know. What do we have to do? What do we have to do? You have to turn all the flashing stuff because it's driving me crazy. We go back here.
Hot tip, neon nerd. You're about to be up to your ghost in scorn. And those ugly little ghouls gotta carve through you before they bug me. Play nice.
Okay. I clearly went to the Enclave. I clearly loaded the Enclave. Clearly I did. It was gigantic and clear. God, I can't. What? If my new nickname doesn't become Neon Nerd, I'll be so sad. Hey, you neon nerd. You big neon nerd. Nerds, Miggy. Dude, I need to get this thing. Somebody, please, for the love of Pete, please help me. I need to get this off of my screen. This is driving me crazy. How do I get this off of my screen? How do I get this thing that's lit up off my screen? It's driving me bonkers. Why is it showing me this? Ugh, it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. I don't like it. It's driving me crazy. How do I get rid of it? It's driving me bonkers. Shocker. I don't know. Shocker. Shocker! All of the shocks. Why is all this lit up? What is that? Wait, what is this? What is this? Auto replay. Okay, that's lit up. Okay, what do we do now? Was that it? Now we go and we do our Connor, Steal, and Connor. What do we do now? I guess we do, now we start doing the, like, strikes and the bounties and all that, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, no, we gotta do dares. We gotta do dares. 3 dares. Other horde? Yes? No? Maybe? I swear we're gonna finish this character today. We are gonna finish this character today. Connor, I was talking in chat. I was talking, and you didn't answer. And no one answered. So, this is how I respond to that. I was talking. No one answered.
Necessary part of a solar system.
We gotta do dares.
My will is not my own, is yours.
Ooh, okay, doesn't like that. Oh, let me see who's outside, guys. He does not like whoever is outside.
nobody is outside. Okay. Interesting. Nobody's there. Don't know. Oh, what you working at? Oh. Interesting. Champions.
It was never mine.
Who is it, Coco? Go get him! Go get him! Attack! Attack! Be a good attack dog. Raffle.
My movements are to a significant degree dependent on planetary alignments.
He's only giving me like. All right. Pulse rifle, auto rifle, fantastic. We good? 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 Connor, Steel, Connor. Connor and Steel and Connor. Are we good? 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 Yes, yes, yes. Warriors! Let's go! All the hype in chat! All the hype, guys! Thanks so much for the raid where there's this another admin of the card. If you guys don't know where to click on the links that you see in the chat that is posted. Click on that link right there. Show some love, Werthers. I hope that you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the raid hype. You're just jealous, okay? Just jealous. All right, we're good to go. We gotta do 3 dares. 3 dares. Right now. Oh, yeah. It's been 525 hours, 600 minutes. I woke up yesterday at 7 a.m. and I have not slept, and it is 5:42 p.m. the next day. Would somebody like to math that? Would anyone like to math it, okay? Math it. That's how long I've been up. So yeah, okay? Math. Does anybody go to a restaurant and like leave a tip and then like under the total they just do math? That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Werthers, thank you so much, man. Hey, have you completed the campaign? Are you enjoying it? Is it, you know?
Is it everything that you thought it would be? Is it really cool? Because I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool.
I think it's really definitely one of the best expansions, if not the best expansion that Destiny has put out. Or that Bungie has put out, rather. All right, let's see. So we needed Arc and Auto. Arc Autos. Autos. I don't have an Arc Auto, do I? Let's find out here. In the dim Postmaster, whatever thing with the stuffs. I have, surprisingly, a Sorrow's
The
verse.
incomprehensible horse issues a challenge
That
in
is
the
for
form
PV.
of a question.
I guess I could do.
What is surviving tonight's dares of eternity?
Let's see. I think I have a shuttle price. Yes, shuttle price. There we go. Perfect. See, some time. Thank you, Miss Liv. Thank you, guys. Not blown away by the mechanics of the fight, but I'll judge it on the secrets of the throne world and the raid as usual. Yeah, I really thought it was cool. I like the difficulty of it. You're not just like zoning out and
being like, here's an ad, here's an ad. Like it takes some, you know, you gotta pay attention, focus up. You're not just like running through a campaign just killing ass. The story missions are really long too, which is another really cool change. I felt like the final mission was like a dungeon almost. How long it was.
Give the wheel a spin,
yeah,
and the great steed will bring out your opponents.
I can have rally banner. I can have rally banner. Can I have rally banner? I cannot have rally banner. We cannot have rally banner. Oh gosh. Made you think rather than it being in. Yeah. Exactly. I like the puzzles too, the little hive puzzles that you gotta figure out. It's like prepping you for the raid, I think, you know? Like you gotta use your brain. Dig it? Wow. Calm down, you metal users. Calm down. Calm it down. Calm it all down. All of it. Calm it all down. Alright, we gotta do 3 of these. So we need to make it snappy. Snappy, like a rubber band.
The horse demands more from you.
Whereas checking my phone, no big deal. Making sure I don't have any texts. You know. Really? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, totally stuck. Really, that's super fair. Super fair. We're on the ghost mission. How do you like it?
Now prepare for our obstacle course.
Oh, no.
Inconceivable horse proclaims
prematurely.
It utterly bonkers.
Okay. I'm glad that works out for you. See that, J-Man? You see that? That's why you don't go backwards. And did you learn your lesson? I bet not. I bet you're gonna try to go backwards again next time.
It's time for another spin of the wheel.
I'm gonna say Cabal. I mean, I'm gonna say Fallen. Hey, look, I was right! What do you know? Yeah, I love being right all the time. It's good. Yeah, you saw that, Connor, right? Like,
hands together.
I'm a psycho,
for
bruh.
the fallen.
Boy, bruv. You don't know, mate. Boy, bruv. Okay, but like seriously, I need to get auto rifle kills. I'm fucking up royally right now. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I need a heavy auto rifle because it's not gonna happen. Dang, we're already ranked 40. It's day 2 and we're ranked 40. Holy cow.
The horse demands more from you.
We are day 2 at rank 40, fam. I think we're doing a really good job. Right? Yeah? The grind. Real. Oh god. Okay, I am learning that this is not going to work out for me. I am seriously terrified to look at my progress. Shall we take a quick peek? Shall we take a wee bit of a look, lad? A wee bit of a look, lad? Let's see. Just a wee bit of a look. Don't touch. Oh my god, we are in trouble. We are in major, major trouble. Guys, I need all of these guys. I need every single one of these. All of you.
Guardian down.
Really? 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 You don't say. Glass ankles, huh? Yeah, thanks, Mom. Thanks. 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 You know what? It is a nice fall. 10 out of 10. I bet you can't replicate it, which makes me cooler than you.
The prized treasurer of the Eternal Horse. Ah.
Big money. Big
bucks.
Big money. Right. Okay. Okay, we're good. Wait, where's our point count? Whoa. Where's our point count? What? Honey? Something?
One door holds your final opponent.
Where's our
The horse insists you guess.
points? Hello? Hello? Points? Hello? Did it go? Does it go? I never noticed if it went away. I never thought it went away.
Tonight's most gifted contestant. Enjoy the horse thing.
Oh, must make it through. Never mind. Screw it. I'll just go to the bottom. Final bottom. Fine. Ooh! You are so fucking lucky. You are so lucky. It did not take away my fucking Star Wars favor. Oh my, I would have left. I would have actually fucking left. I would have left. I would have left all of you. Every single one of you. And even the blueberries. You are so lucky. That did not take my Star Wars' favor. We would have fucking
final
boxed,
challenge
bro.
tonight
We would have boxed.
is against a time
We would have boxed.
Enjoy.
It would have been on. It would have been freaking on. Dude, where's our points at? It's not showing us points. Oh, we would have had words. We would have had, dude, I'm telling you, I would have left you faster than your ex. I would have left you faster than your ex, man. I'll tell you. What a bomb. What's up, demon? it. Dude, there's no point counter. What the hell?
Guardian down.
Oh my god. That's okay. Karma is a witch, man. Karma is a witch, dude. Okay? Just wait and see. Just wait and see.
Guardian down.
Now, conclude the fight.
Let's get a lightning round. What? Hello? Excuse me? Where is our chest? What is happening? What's going on? Zer! Zer! What the fuck is happening? Ooh, weapon. Okay. Oh, you gotta be shooting me, man. Are you kidding? What is happening? Oh, I guess this is a good time to look around. Never really looked around this place before. Ooh, if anyone's interested, you can get over here and just have the time of your life. I guess I gotta go out, right? Gotta leave? Get out of here, Connor. Get out. Get out of here, Connor! Get out of here! Alright, I guess we gotta fucking restart. I knew something was weird when we didn't have the point counter. I knew something was weird when we didn't have the point counter in the bottom right-hand corner. Understand. Alright, well. It looks like we gotta, like, restart this. Like, is somebody joining? Hold on. Like, sometimes that happens, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Alright, well. You guys want me to leave? Connor and Seal? Guess we're leaving. That's annoying. That is super annoying. This is y'all's fault for killing me. If you didn't kill me, watch.
This y'all fault for killing me. You shouldn't have killed me. You should not have killed me. That is your fault. That is your fault. Y'all didn't kill me. We probably would have gotten that. Your fault, not mine. Yours. We're not gonna talk about it though. On the game? The rest of the night.
From an unstable physical plane, pitching
The
through
tired kicking in?
paraversal froth.
You mean the 30 plus hours I've been awake?
Of eternity.
It was main fault. Yo, look for a score first. There's no score, bro. I think it's bugged. No, I'm gonna keep playing. I'll be up. There's no score, guys. There's no score. I don't. Guys, I think this is bugged. I think Dares is bugged. There's no score.
Spin the wheel to learn which opponents are about to take the stage.
Like, for real, do you guys think that we should waste our time again? Or... There's no fucking score. This is the second time we've loaded in. I don't want to waste my time. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna load a legendary. Yeah, I was just about to say Dozer. I'm gonna load a legendary. Well, actually, I don't know. We might be too low level for a legendary. Let me see. Oh no, we can't load a. We can't load a legendary because it gives us pinnacle gear. So are the regulars, Nipan. We just did one and it didn't complete. Like there was no chest or anything. We did the whole thing. You think we should try again? I don't know, man. I guess we could try again. See.
Let's see. Guys, if you entered earlier, time's coming up. Time's coming up. Coming soon.
Can you or can you not withstand the challenges of the omniscient horse? Put simply, can you deal or no deal with tonight's Dares of Eternity?
Still no score, but I guess we'll see. Seal, you've already got one. I know, I just said that. You've already got one. I guess you could give it to somebody. I guess you could give it to somebody of your choosing.
Spin the wheel to meet the other team joining us tonight.
No, it's an emblem. Oh my god, you guys are greedy. Y'all are greedy. All good. I don't care.
Pulled from deep within the vault of glass, please welcome the
Wow.
Vex.
Need. For what? What do you need another one for? I'm not giving away a PS5. I don't know. That was an old retweet. I don't know why people were retweeting that out. Oh, because Duff put the wrong, he set up the wrong retweet thing. I'm giving away an emblem. Yeah, I set up the giveaway. He fucking grabbed the wrong tweet.
More foes pour into this realm at the behest of the ageless horse.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm not looking at chat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, dog. Thanks for the follow, but no thanks. Can't do that name, man. Nothing. No, not nothing? Oh, you missed the drawing, Meepan. You missed the drawing. That's what you missed.
Guardian down.
But you you missed the winner of the emblem. win.
More excitement and prizes await you beyond the demented dares of Eternity obstacle course.
Oh, I went too late, maybe?
It's time for another spin of the wheel.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Their wills
Alright, I seriously need to kill like a ton of Dude, if this doesn't work, I'm done. We're moving on. Code Queen 10, so 30% off.
The horse wishes to witness further combat.
Shaker, get some ice, get some cold water too. Shake it up real good. Oh, then it tastes way better. Hey guys, it's my raid music. How about that?
Survive the final taken to reach the next round.
This is some of my favorite raid music right here. Shuro-chi encounter and the eye at the end of Ribbon. Vex this time.
One door holds your final opponent. The horse insists you guess.
Wow! Damn! That's awesome!
Perfect reality.
I don't think I've ever seen it where everybody wins on an easy one. I don't think I've ever seen it where everyone gets a buff. Guess we'll see. Is it still? It's one of my it's definitely one of my favorites. You're missing a ton of powerful pinnacles? Why? Dude, I'm still my first character, man. Like, what the hell? like determined to finish my Titan tonight.
This powerful Vex is all that stands between you and going home a winner.
Damn, wouldn't that suck if they changed it? Like, once you claimed it, you can't do it on other characters? I feel like they would announce that. So they were just like, oh, once you claim it on one character, you're done. It's account-wide now. It's account-wide now. It's not character-based anymore. Whoops, we forgot to tell you. Or, sorry. There's an unforeseen issue. Sorry. Maybe, yeah. That could be it. Honestly, that could be it. Oh, is that what
Now,
it was?
conclude the fight.
Who are you day one rating with? You can? Oh my god. I was gonna say, dude.
Now, contestants, come claim
I
your
was
winnings.
gonna say.
Astounding wealth, richly.
No, wait a minute. It didn't complete the bounty because it's not giving us a fucking score.
Yes, it is the will of the hyper-quantum horse
that's
that
annoying.
no one returns empty-handed from the dares of eternity.
That's really annoying, dude. That's super, super annoying. These bounties aren't working. Friggin' dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and pull a winner. Here we go. In the meantime, I'm gonna take everybody to the tower really quick. Maybe it's just the hive area that's the thing. Junior Geek! Winner, winner, chicken dinner, are you here, Junior Geek? Junior Geek. No, it doesn't work that way, Steel. I will give you a couple more seconds. Junior Geek, one more time. Are you here? All right, moving on. Raffle pick. Ginseng 10! Ooh, congratulations, Ginseng 10. Ginseng 10 is definitely here. You see that? Working and lurking pays off. Working and lurking pays off.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
All right, Jen, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and DM you on Discord the code. But first, see that? I'm telling you guys, working and lurking, man. Listen, hashtag open tabs matter. Keep the tab open, man. You don't have to hang out all day. Just keep the tab open. Maybe come in every now and then if you get a break. Come in, say hi, you know? How you doing? How's your day? Listen, smiles are priceless. Do you hear me? Listen, smiles. Oh man, I'm echoing. Smiles are priceless, seriously. They really, really are. So, I mean, seriously. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Okay, so, wait, what did that give me?
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
GG's. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a heads up. I will be giving away more emblems. Tomorrow we're gonna be giving away a few from the enders from Twitter. And then we will be giving some emblems away in stream again, guys. So listen, if you didn't win today, you could very much win later in the week. So just make sure you're here. That's all I'm saying. You enter the raffle, make sure you're here, you get the emblem. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid Solar Riot.
Remain vigilant, Guardian.
Looks like
never
he is
quite be as safe as we think.
doing some Destiny stuff as well. I know we always show him some love, but you know what? Gotta support our friends, gotta support our team members and whatnot. So we're gonna go ahead and raid him out, guys. Jinzy10, congratulations. Keep an eye out on your DMs. I will send that over to you after stream. Guys, copy and paste the Queen's raid for me. If you wouldn't mind, go over there, say hello to Solar Riot. He's very, very friendly. He's very, very helpful. We will be back here tomorrow, same time, same place. I love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. It really does mean the world. You guys are super duper awesome. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.